Hey everybody, how you doing today? I'm back. Pick it up. Come on, Streamlabs. Thank you. There we go. I'm back with Magnolia, and I'm ready to continue this. This is, I don't know, I really like this series. I'm probably gonna 100% this one too. This one seems like it might be easier to 100%. Maybe not. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Look, that guy made it back to the town! You there is, you know, the blah blah blah, you. My savior from the mine. In search of new employment, I found my way to the city. They have entrusted me with guard duty. It is good to have purpose again. You know what? Respect! The dude's a workaholic, but at least he's happy to help. Should I drink another one of those gross probiotic sodas? I feel like they're gonna slowly dissolve my intestines. Good. You know what? Yeah. That way I can regret it now rather than later. I want the tools. I just want all the tools to make music like this. I don't feel like this is any faster than me just walking. So, from what I remember, let me get the actual map out here instead of, you know, running around like an idiot immediately. So we unlocked this area where there was that gross eye thing in the water. I don't like that. There's stuff here I could maybe get. That goes further into something. I don't know what the heck's going down there. And we can't go up there as far as I'm aware. Magnolia! And there was also this over here, but that requires us to be able to swim. And then all this stuff over here requires us to be able to jump higher. I'm not sure what I'm missing in this area. I feel like I got everything here, but maybe I died before I did. And then there's this thing right here that I also want at some point, but I'm not sure how to get it. So we'll figure out things slowly over time. It might be that shift to take me over there, and then I have to fight through some stuff, and then that might be able to get that. I don't know, but eventually, that's for future ban. And there's this thing right here, which we can't do this one because we need a charge for underwater, so that's aquatic. So I guess it's into the waterlands? Whee! I wonder if there's gonna be a point where the resources I require become exceptionally high. Like that thing. I feel like they expected me to fight it. Hey, Bunta. I feel like they expected me to just dash past it, but I don't like it. I don't want it to be there, so it gets to pay for its crimes. Like this guy. It's a little too quiet. On my end. What you doing, buddy? I nearly drowned, but a tuner came to my aid. All of us that were cast aside, she understood how it felt. Are we gonna find this little girl's like mom or something like that? Watch it be the White Priestess. Watch the tuner that's been running around actually be the White Priestess. I could see that. That reach is a lot further than I'm giving it credit for. Corroded warning sign. Do not dispose of homunculi in the waterways. Homunculi of dubious nature have been sighted. Turning back is recommended. Milius homunculus guard court. Okay. There's nothing special in that room anymore either. Woo! Almost hit me! I can't climb up, so I guess it's down here? I've got to avoid getting hit. But to lost! That's surprising. Oh, man. The mechanical rat device? Why do they hit so? All right, that's actually kind of messed. What is that? I don't like what I'm seeing there. Oh, it pushes me down. Does that mean... Okay, so we can follow this down and somehow not drown horribly. Splurt! They just disintegrate. What do we win? 250 materials. I'm getting a lot of materials. This is concerning. This means that there's gonna be a lot more stuff that I need to buy, which is good. I feel bad for those ones. Like straight up, I just feel absolutely awful for those particular enemies. They didn't do what people wanted them to do, and then they took them apart and made it to where they can only do the bare minimum of surviving as pretty much slugs. I don't like the rats. I don't like the new rats. I definitely don't like the new rats. Why do they hit for 85? I know I'd have double damage on, but I was expecting like 40 or 50 from a rat. But no, they hit for 85. How am I supposed to handle that? It spawns like 5 of them at a time. I swim through this entire mess. Okay, bye. I didn't think I'd be able to hit him. Yeah, I mean, just for the reach alone, this is a better option. That's what I thought would happen, because it floats me up a little bit. Hate it. Hate that thing. Why is it even there? Are those the dubious ones they were talking about? What if we continue downward? Oh, is that... Oh, it just falls into a pit. Interesting. So I can't go up there. I can go down that side. There's a giant pathway down there that I can go through. Does this interconnect from this side? I didn't counter in time. I had the warning and I didn't counter in time. I just want to find a thing down there so that when I do inevitably die 1.5 million times, we'll have the protection of being able to respawn down there. Do I get less materials as I break the crates more and more? Or is it just an infinite thing? Why not? I might as well. We need the XP. That sucks. Okay. I shouldn't have got overzealous. What is their obsession with fart cloud enemies? I don't get it. They suck and they're annoying. They just area denial. Is it not? Oh, it's the arrow keys. That's right. That's just debris. I can't hit him from here. This area sucks. So if I look down here, there's that secret doorway. Oh, there's one of those things down there. I'm not really gonna give them a chance to hit me. They're easy enough to keep at bay. Those ones don't really do much of anything. That's just a bunch of materials. I'm gonna be ecstatic when I get the ability to wall jump or wall climb or anything like that. That's gonna be super awesome. What is down there? Is it just you? Yeah, it's just you. Go over here. Oh, it's wet down here. Let's get rid of it. You think this is a new version of the spike balls from the previous game? I can't swim down there. This feels like the level where I'm... Oh, never mind. There's the spike balls. Oh. Okay. All right, that's terrifying. I bet you that does an insane amount of damage. That might be a one-shot. I'm scared of that. I'm definitely very scared of that. Whoa. It's not very hard to dodge, but I just know that with the things that we've got set up here, something about this place feels soothing. Finish it quick! Woo! Ah, okay. right. Okay. I don't like the rats. They're probably the most dangerous thing I've come across so far. They just delete me. And they have so much stamina, I can't stagger them. They just don't. You think slapping a rat, you think the rats wouldn't have any stamina whatsoever, even by default. Think I'd be able to slap them out of the sky with a single hit, but no. These things are made of titanium. This one, I'm scared that I'm gonna just like try and fall in there and they get poisoned. Or not really poisoned, but you know. I don't know why he turned around, but... Oh, I can just do this! I didn't know I could use this in the water. There we go. Now I can clean things up a little bit better. I didn't know the gun would work in the water. There's that. Can I even burn these guys? I don't think I can burn them. Never mind, yeah, I can. Okay, they take a good chunk too. Those things are very tanky for what they are. Woo! I didn't mean to jump. I should have just stayed in the water. I can't land the shots from here. Okay. This one's easy enough. Just shoot it a few times. It gets upsetty and it explodes, and then we go here. But this guy, though, I'm scared again. Whew. Hit him. I should probably try it. I think I can parry from a good distance. I hate the rats. They're just rats with infusion things set into their brains. If I get a counter, it's fine. The problem is getting the counter in the first place is a... That almost killed me. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna kill that then. I don't want to deal with this thing just sitting here being electric. I haven't opened the soda yet because I'm depressed about having to drink it. What? There we go. No! No water, please! Why do they try and kill me? I can't get up there. I guess I missed that opportunity. So I can outrange them by a good margin. Those guys are easy to deal with now. Where am I going? This is bad. All right. So I can't go this way. I need the hook. I need the hook shot there. That I don't care about. I don't like it. Those I don't care. I don't like. How am I gonna deal with them? So that's the only angle I can get that'll actually hit them. Woo! Alright, it was easier to avoid than I thought. I'll be so glad when I can swim. Now! Crazy a tuner lady! And a tuner, it appears we were too late. Maybe not. You don't know that yet. What is this? A blighted note. To whoever has the misfortune of coming across this letter, do me the honor of seeing to it that my arcane instrument is left in good hands. For someone that spent so much of her life running away, things down here were pretty good. There is a cruel finality to death, but my belongings will serve as proof that I lived. This will prove most useful. We should be grateful. Our last wish, we should honor it. For the sake of those that remain. Dive! An arcane instrument that allows one to traverse water. With it, attacking, recovery, evasion, and dashing may be performed just as effortlessly as on solid ground. Now we can swim! We are the fish! And this is what I wanted all along. The ability to rest here and not die horribly. Memories! Precious memories must be treasured. Can't lose them. If forget, remember again. I'll always be by your side. So, is he like an obsolete homunculus model? There were a lot of other homunculi kids at the subterranean testing site too. We all had the same hair and looked alike. I thought of them as my brothers. You were there too. We spent a lot of time together. You don't remember, do you? I'm sorry. No, never mind. All the same, thank you for sharing that with me. So, this is the thing that I'm thinking of. Is she a homunculus? Is she like a weird, hybridized homunculus thing going on here? I need another unidentified amplifier. I like this. I like the scythe. The scythe makes me happy. The blazing fist would be really nice if I could upgrade that again. That actually does about the same damage. Power, break damage, number of projectiles from 1 to 3. It becomes a shotgun? I guess it probably doesn't pierce. Maybe that's the deal with it. It doesn't have any pierce like the first fist does. Because even though the first fist would do less damage overall, piercing is very, very powerful effect. Oh, come on. That was 100% not worth it. I died in the most miserable fashion ever there. What the heck? You think I can use the pupper underwater? Okay, they're easier to deal with than I thought they'd be. They're not as tanky as the other fishmen were either. And that's saying something since these things are supposed to have double health. So that makes them squishier. Oh! More materials! We need to find another grimoire so we can get more stuff. God, this water has to be disgusting. Can you imagine swimming in it? I also wonder if this lets me swim up the waterfalls. If we can swim up the waterfalls again, like before, then we can probably use that as an option to get to new places. Or get to that one secret that was up there at that other waterfall area. Was that the same attuner lady that we were... I'm not really a fan of the way the lock-on works a lot of the time. It doesn't seem to do the best job of just in general working. Or at least I can destroy those now pretty easily without having to worry about them, especially when they're underwater being obnoxious. Yeah, those are so squishy. The gun definitely still works amazingly underwater. Ooh, passage. Can I get anywhere up here though? All right. You lived? That thing survived? How? All right, we need the hook for over there. There's a secret up there, most likely. I know how their games work now. I know what to do and what to look for. I don't know why I didn't do anything about that. I knew it was coming. I just didn't react. I didn't think about countering underwater. That makes that so much easier. Yeah, let's go through this water passage now. I know what's up there. Ah, free stuff. Oh, it's a loop zone. Well, that's an extra 5 HP. I can't complain about that. That's fantastic. I can hit them outside of their range. Good to know. That makes them so easy to do. You think I'll be able to augment my scythe with fire damage or anything like that? That'd be awesome. I'm trying to get rid of those guys quickly and easily because I hate them. They have like no health, but they're extremely dangerous. There we go. Okay, there's another walkway, well, another pathway up that way. Oh, can I activate it? I didn't mean to do that. That's not at all what I wanted. I missed everything there. Please don't! Ah! We're gonna take care of the rats. What? That last one hit me! Oh, that sucks so bad. Ah. Of course. I wish I had knockback on this. On the gun? Not a ton, but a little bit, so that I could consistently knock things back. There we go. Now let me recover here real quick and hopefully not make the same stupid mistakes over and over again. Ooh, he just kept... That takes care of him. I didn't even realize I was sliding here. I wonder if the dog negates sliding. Oh, there's two of them? The rats are everywhere. They're a plague. Is this a secret? You see right above me? That looks like a secret, doesn't it? Maybe there's something back there. I'll take it. Yep. Ooh, it's a passage. Hi, big guy! You guys are just everywhere. There's so many of them. For more, please. Chloe's bracelet improves stats, primarily defense. Up to 2 bracelets gonna be equipped. Okay, I guess that's just the general description. Distinctive bracelet engraved with the name of a tuner, Chloe. Judging by the intricate craftsmanship, it was likely a gift from a loved one. We're just stealing loved one gifts out of chests. So that's what you gotta do. You steal loved one gifts out of chests. Even that tiny bit of water causes me to slide. What's going on down here? Ooh, that's bad. Whew! I can't play Risk with any of this. Why did I not counter? Does that slide mess with my ability to counter? Water? All right. Break. How far do I have to hit these? Is it just random? There we go. That guy took like 50%. There we go. He didn't even fire down that pathway. He fired off angle. Oh, because I'm behind a wall, he wasn't aware of me. Interesting. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Why'd that one explode up there? An unidentified core. Special core created in secret by House Milius. It was never commercially produced. So that's one of the cores that we need. This is water. Ah, I can just get close to them and they'll set off. All right, I knew they were some kind of like mine thing, but I thought they would just sit there and wait until I got, until I like started to destroy them. I thought that would block my path like a spike ball. Oh, we're down here. So I found another loop. Okay. I do really appreciate being able to take them out like this. It makes it so much easier to deal with stuff like that. I'm not gonna take extra risk for these stupid mice. Rats. These rat mice. What? Why was I out? Why was that out of range? Why was that in range? Where even are we? Where even were we? I have no idea where I was in that. So there's that secret there. There's an upper pathway. We can't go there. Maybe we can swim the waterfall over here. We can't go up that way. We might be able to swim down there now. Or that was where we were, wasn't it? We can't go up there. So our only pathway forward seems to be... I don't know, actually. I guess down that way? That looks like the only thing we could do. Let's try going back up and see if we can swim up the waterfall, because that's gonna be one of the options we have. Dang, we couldn't even put a cloth over them. Oh, I can't even get up here. Well, never mind then. I just wasted a lot of time for no reason. Let's just return the respite. There's no sense in me. We have to go the other way. I hate them. I hate those so much. They're very annoying and they have just enough health to be a problem. I think that's it for him. Yeah. Yeah. We'll just go all the way up here. There's no sense in us worrying about any of that. All right, I'll just take a ton of hits. Why not? Where were we now? Okay, so we need to just go straight across this room. Oh, this is the one I was thinking of. I can swim up it. Oh, so we can go this way now. Stop that. You're not aware of my existence? You just not aware of me? He gave up? Oh, that's a dead guy. Another grimoire. Unlocks new items before it's Craftorius. It's beautiful. You haven't been abandoned for long, but one day you'll be like us. So you're not dead. You're just... Are you powered down or something? Not even functioning. Ah. All right. You know what? Not worried about it. I swear this is the one that killed me. I'm scared to get close to him now. Like, even though I should have the range to not die instantaneously. Oh, okay, so here we go. This is the new part. The little effects that I have for the sparkles scare me. Because they, the way that they come out there, they make me think that I'm gonna get caught. Go off? Oh! That was right at me. Increases damage dealt by 20% when attacking water. That's pretty good. All right. Is there another one incoming? Oh, this just connects here now. Odd. Okay, cool. That still leaves us in a weird situation, though. So I can't get that way. I can't go that way. Where am I supposed to go? I can get that item. I just have to go back up here and then go through the whole pathway that way, and then I can get up there. But I think I can at least, because we have control over our swimming now. Yeah, let's... I guess I can go ahead and do that. There's no sense in not doing it. I wonder if there's a way for us to just like get rid of the fume in this area. Oh, I wonder if those containers like recharge. Don't have to worry about him. I hate them so much. I die to some of the stupidest stuff, man. Like, just straight up die to some of the stupidest stuff. I probably need to go down the other pathway. No, I still got the exact same amount as I got before. Like, there's a reason I'm not skipping past them that often. It's because they're instantaneously lethal for me. If I make even the slightest mistake on those, I get ticked twice and like before I can even dodge, and it's death. Also, honestly, a little bit of experience is pretty good for me. Because we're almost level 30 as it is. And those things are worth a lot more than the little fart glob dudes up here. So we need to go all the way down and then... Okay. This is the area I don't need to worry about. We go through here. No, wait, this is the secret, isn't it? Yeah, one more down. Woo! That would have killed me! Ow! At least I know they're not instantaneously fatal now. Not that I wanted to know that. So I still get XP and stuff from those when they explode? Take your time. Take your time. So I can skip that one. I never even really thought about it that way. Woo! He came for me! Get out of here! You're making it hard to hit the actual target. You know what? I'm out. No! God, that's infuriating! I hate it. I'm not going back down there. I'm not doing that. I'm just not. That is ridiculously annoying. I'll go back down there later when we're stronger and the rats aren't that much of a threat. What? Taco, you're supposed to be helping me. You're supposed to be eating the rats. They've got the mechanical parts. You get to get your iron. Appears to be the gift to a long guy. Remains in good condition. I guess. Aerial attacks. This is water attacks, and this is the leech one. I'm in town. I'm gonna buy another slot, and then we'll add that one on there. I also forgot we have these that I never equipped. Momentarily nullifies attacks. Time correctly unleashes shockwave. And this one just gives us 5 defense. We'll take the simple path for now. What does this one do? We lose 5 attack for what is that? 8. Well, we get 10 HP and 40 defense. Our biggest issue is that we're dying instantly, and we've got to fix that somehow. You know, now I don't need the unidentified cores. I want to upgrade the soul harvester over the sword. So there's no sense in me having that. I'd rather have this just function as a gun. I don't really need the buzz blades, and I don't really need the spinning tornado. Like, imagine they're really good, but I just don't need them. Let's switch our counter to the benumbing howl. I'd like to try out the benumbing howl and see how that one works. We'll buy another relic slot, and then we'll add in the leech, the 3% recovery on taking damage too. Oh, we're gonna have new stuff in the shop too. I forgot about that. This is 45 defense and 10 damage. That's hard to pass up. Ward propagator? An arcane instrument. The fashion using a combination of magicite and magical formulae that accelerates the circulation of magic in one's body. Speeds up healing ward activation. Ah. Leg gear in it. Slightly increases movement speed and jump height. A small arcane instrument that attaches to one's shoes. So this fits in my relic slots. Or even their feet. It is embedded with magicite and increases the strength of the wearer's legs. I mean, that's 2 more relics that both sound pretty good. And then we'll get 1 more magical vial slot and add ourselves the regeneration here. I may switch out to the attack one. If we kill things faster. So, equip relics. Movement speed and jump height. That's really good. But we don't have a slot for it. Oh, we don't need this one anymore now that I think about it. And that was just flat damage reduction, so we'll always use that one. This gives me 4 slots to work with, but I don't think we really have anything to do on that front. If we had enough resources to get 1 more slot, then I would put on the leg enhancement gear. Straight up. Mobility is fantastic. And then, but we need this for survivability right now. So once we get another relic slot, we'll add in that one. Equipment. Let's see, 40 defense and 10 health for -5 attack. And this is 45 defense and 10 attack for a penalty of nothing. I'm taking that, hands down. What's up, Seabass? How you doing? Where did I get totems? Why haven't I found a totem yet? I don't have any abilities I can enhance. Why am I looking at that? Maybe I can get up here. Is it me screaming? Nope. I'm too used to you guys. Oh, that actually works pretty well. But it has a long cooldown. I'm taking 88 instead of 100 from them. Testing and fried food. Well, you need fried food every once in a while. We all need a little bit of fried food. Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm gonna have to have the grapple for this. Okay, I can't do anything here. You gotta get rest, and especially if you're not feeling too well, or you've got a headache and stuff like that, it's always a good idea to get some extra rest. Whoa, that is a lot of bolts coming at me. Alright, I don't know how I'm gonna kill these guys effectively. Okay, I get a huge bonus to damage for deflecting. Alright, that's a little better. Yo, what's up? Ah! Stab! The freeze is nice. I do like the freeze. Let me try it here and see what happens. How long does it last? Oh, that doesn't last at all. It just does a huge amount of damage. Maybe it needs to do... Maybe it needs to do more. Where's the secret in here? There it is. That was an easy one. I'm surprised I missed this. It's just material. I'll take it. Not mad about that at all. Ow! Why do I do this? Wait. Oh, never mind. I confused myself. So yeah, until I can go up that elevator with the hook, there's nothing I can do there. Maybe I need to go down here now. Or there. No, wait, no, that's where I was. Oh, I can go down here now. I didn't think about that. Because we can swim. Maybe there's something down there. Maybe there's shinies down there. You never know. I like the scythe. The scythe makes me happy. I'll be glad when I have enough defense to not die in 2 hits. I guess these guys wouldn't kill me in 2 hits. But still. Nope. Is that a secret? No. Here? Over here. This is super suspicious for there to be nothing here. Oh! Okay, so there's a pathway down here. Final disposal site. Secret? No secret. They've gotten much better from the first game at setting up things to where they look like they're secret passages, but they're not. Trash dump for the upper and central stratums. Nobody ever comes down here. Who put dung beetles? Who made giant robot dung beetles? You have dynamite? Who gave dung beetles dynamite? There's so many of them. Woo! Well, I guess they have shot grenades. These are some aggressive dung beetles. I don't feel like dung beetles should be this aggressive. Why did I do that? That should have been, I was able to avoid that. Now I've got to run that whole pathway down there. There's got to be a rest point nearby the entry of that area. I'm just gonna sprint it. All right, that only did 29. That's good. We can take a good few hits from that. If I break their parts, I feel like that should have done damage. Not like the tiny bit of damage that it does, but like prevented them from using an ability or something like that. All right. They're scaring me. I don't like them. I don't trust them. I'm worried they're gonna one-tap me. Would you even hit? And there's no real way. To do anything else against them. I've just got to make sure that I kill them before they kill me. Hey Jordan, what's up? Go down here. That guy has a freaking giant marble. What is that, a ball of iron? Why are they pushing around random balls? No, please don't. I don't need shock grenades from freaking dung beetles. Ah! Driving? Woo! No driving while on the phone. All right, there we go. That clears that. Is there anything going on in this chamber outside of those bugs being bugs? I don't want to go down here, but I feel like I have to. Whoa, gun? Do we have a beetle with a gun? Oh. I hate this place. No, I'm gonna go back up here. I don't want to be down there. Okay, that worked out. Oh, he's gonna slam! Angry beetles. Secret doors. Secret beetles. Where am I going? What is this? Huh? There was the quick passage down here the entire time. Increased damage dealt to staggered enemies by 15%. A pendant belonging to a cleaner stationed at the final disposal site where garbage from the upper and lower stratums is discarded. The homunculi tasked with cleaning duties often find themselves assailed by the constant shower of falling detritus and have developed abnormalities as a result. So they're getting corrupted slowly over time. This is just a giant maze. All that for some weird trinket. Sploosh. So we found everything here, at least. Oh. Oh. I don't like where I'm at. If I'm at the... I don't like that, especially. Why does it have a shield and a spear now? It's Poseidon here? Has Poseidon blessed these fish creatures? Is that what's going on? So those ones have a vulnerability when they slam. That's good to know. I don't know an easier way to take care of these guys right now. Like, I guess I could counter one of them. All right. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. I wouldn't live. Oh, these things are hard to fight. Not a fan of that. Letter in a bottle. Lord Motley, how long has it been since you went missing? Rumor has it that Lord Kane's death, yours followed shortly after. Rumor has it that after Lord Kane's death, yours followed shortly after. Nonetheless, we reject Declan as our new lord and anxiously await word of your return. May this letter find you or someone that knows of your whereabouts. So are they usurping nobility? Is that what's going on here? Is nobility getting murdered? If I can take them out quick, they're at least easy enough to deal with. Beetle! Beetle! Got him. This area is weird. You think the game would let me break their orb? You think I could hit it enough and then just shatter into a million pieces? That is awful. I hate that. Get off the ceiling. I don't want anything to deal with that. Woo! Waterfall? Disgusting, slimy waterfall? Happy beetles? Cleaning, please stand back. There's 500 materials. What about this one? Are you gonna talk to me? What's up, buddy? We were all thrown out, but I have lots of work. I am happy. That makes me sad. That's just sad. I can do nothing to make this a better way to damage them. Whoa! Please don't. Of course, the moment I try and take action. That area sucks. It's like the rest stops too seem to be getting further and further away. So the more I go into this, the more I do, the more I keep getting caught out, and then having to run that entire gambit again. It's ridiculous. I still can't break those for the puzzle there. I'm pretty sure that's just pure forest. Yeah, this looks like one of our only ways forward. I can't go, no, not that one. It was this one over here. I can probably go down there. Let's try down there. Let's see what's going on down there. Let's kind of explore these side passages and stuff like that a little bit. Because I might be getting ahead of myself and going down an area I don't actually need to go down. Oh! I can't dash, that's right. Is that it? Another charm fragment? I'll take it. I'm happy to have that. I wish I could dash with the doggo. That would be awesome. What are you doing? What are you doing, Flipper? What do you think you're running around for? Yeah? What? You want attention? You think you deserve attention? Good puppy. I don't know what these weird worm things are. Can I lure them into the traps? I wonder if he walks into this, if he'll start taking damage from the AoE. I guess not. Ow! So I was able to get in here. Ah, got it. Okay, that's right. Oh, it's more the That would have killed me 100%. That definitely killed me because I was too stupid to dodge it. I need to stop doing that kind of thing. I definitely think I can go down there. I think that's the second part of the mines. So I'm pretty sure that qualifies as the second part of the mines. The crystalline realm. Yeah, they were talking about people coming down here. That slow is massive. I really shouldn't be doing stupid things like that. Ow! 1,194. And that's the highest fall damage I've caused. Okay, maybe that's what they were supposed to go into. What are you doing, Choco? Oh. I guess the missile, not the missile. I guess the freeze effect from that isn't high enough right now to instant freeze things, which kind of means that the other one's going to be better. It makes the thing that I've got right now kind of not as good. What are you doing, Taco? You're all over the place. I thought maybe there was a secret wall there. Ooh! There we go. I failed the dash. I didn't dash in time. You see what I mean though? I keep getting sent back insane distances and I don't know where any of the rest stops are gonna be. I can't really make it very far. And then I try and make it further and I'll get killed and there's no rest stop nearby. Maybe I need to just go straight down there. The easiest route might be the fastest route to a rest shrine. If I can get to a respite, like maybe it's down here is what I'm saying. It could be over here even. I don't know. I'm gonna have to find it though, because if I don't freaking find it, I won't be able to progress in that area effectively. I hate how sometimes I'll just bounce when I land on a platform. It'll do a jump instead. There's a weird timing to it sometimes. Maybe I can recover all my health with this. Let's go down first this time. All right. Big wall? Oh, okay. Doggo charge wall. All right. Is this just a... Oh. So this is just a side area thing here. Oh, there's more down here. Can I... How do I get down there? Maybe it's connected to this whole section, so it counts it all as one secret area. I took a lot of damage for no reason there. I don't think I'll regenerate enough in this room. Maybe if I try and cheese these guys enough, I can get enough regeneration to... Or just get one shot by that guy. My defense keeps going up exponentially, but it's just not enough. Like, what are we at right now? Yeah, we have 133 defense. Initially, we only had like a handful of it. We had like nothing. These alone are giving us like 70 something. That's another 5. But maybe I should try and find a way to increase my HP more. I guess we need a higher HP pool. All right. I can't die to that stupid guard. I'll take it. It wasn't the best kill, it wasn't the flashiest kill, but the dudes. Those guys are gonna be a pain. All right. We cleared that wall. I've got to get better at avoiding damage. These things are so tanky. Why did I do this to myself? And there's two of these guys down here. There's no way I'm gonna be able to fight that in that little corridor. Ah, okay. Three, four. They always take 4 steps with the little spin. So, how am I gonna time that? I guess I don't have to time it. I can just bulldoze through that. That's fine then. I'm not worried about taking 17 damage for whatever that is. That extra 5 HP. Ah! There's so many guns! There we go. Finally, new area. Britain! You survived down here! I've died like 1,000,000 times! Why is Levy in the crystalline mines? What is this idiocy? Yo! Thank goodness you're alive. That's my line. I've been looking all over for you. I'm sorry for making you worry. You've been collecting junk all this time. I thought I told you to stop. It's not safe. You know how it is. Everyone's got to pull their weight. Gordon can't do everything. Here, I want you to have this. Thanks for helping Yul. Mutated mineral! Look at it. It's all diseased and veiny. A rare mineral excavated from the Magicite mine, permeated with fossilized blight. A curious item unearthed by Levy. Someone else may have further insight to offer. Why would you give me this if you don't know what it is? Are you sure? I don't even know what to do with it. You don't want it? No, I'll gladly take it, thank you. Who knows, maybe I'll find something even better next time. You don't have to, you know. I know you've got Old City to worry about. You know, I thought I'd never see Yol again, but I made a wish and then you found him. I hope life gets easier for everyone in the lower stratum. If I make another wish like that, maybe it'll come true again. This is my way of helping. You know how dangerous it is outside, especially when you're alone. You sound just like Gordon. They're just arguing here in the middle of this extremely dangerous mine with a disgusting amount of monsters and completely insane homunculi all over the place. It's ridiculous. Well, you know, I can take care of myself. Besides, I'm not alone. Anyway, see you around. Not alone? What do you mean by not alone? That's what I'm wondering. Tattered notice. Warning, the burrowed beasts. They attack when their burrow is approached. These creatures are able to detect and consume magicite and are presently being studied at the Biological Research Facility. However, if you come across any, eliminate them as they impede our survey. The lower stratum depth survey team has already suffered enough casualties. Report eliminations to squad leader Lars. So there's a bunch of angry thingamabobbles here. Okay, this is gonna be a rough one to pull off. Woo! I think I like the chain one better. My main reason I'd say I think I like the chain one better is because it does do the that record that I've seen, 1,366. It breaks their stamina bar too, and breaking their stamina bar, I feel like, is exponentially more important for me at this point than any of the other shenanigans I can pull off. I see. Alright, that was easier to deal with than I thought it'd be. Whoa! Ah! No. You're kidding me, right? Why is there not a rest point here? Why is there no place to rest? That right there alone is like a freaking 15-minute trek. Even doing it, like, oh, this is infuriating. All right, I guess. I'm gonna have to get real good at speedrunning this game, huh? Do those do a percentage of my health? Feels like it. On the bright side, I'm starting to see good results from the Ah, I forgot to switch to the chain guard. I'm starting to see better results from the heal amulet that I've got. Until I take my entire health bar in basically one hit. They're making this difficult on me. The thing is, we're regenerating a lot from this. The problem with it is that even though we're regenerating a lot, when you basically get one shot, I need to be able to regenerate my entire health bar as quickly as possible. So we've got to figure out a way to do this even more efficiently. And I guess the best thing I can think of on that is to either massively amplify my damage or increase my health pool to such a ridiculous degree that any bit of healing that we get is massive from this. Like 3%, if we had 300 health instead of like 170, then it would be healing us a good chunk of the damage that we take every single time. There we go. All right, gotta go down here and fight my way past this mess. Why did I jump? Why did I do that? I quit. I quit. The bright side, I got through that mess. I can drink something that actually tastes good. And I've only got one more of those, so once I'm done, I'd never have to worry about them again. I don't mind taking 1 or 2 hits there. I can't run through this room, which is one of the big problems too. There's 0 chance for me to just like zerg through that room. Am I supposed to be a higher level than this? Is that what's going on? I mean, it's probably more... It's probably more the doubled stats, but I don't know. I feel like even if they were doing half of the damage that they're doing right now, I would still be getting killed every once in a while. Why didn't it? Okay. I left that guard there. I wanted to see. Okay, he won't shoot at me from here. That's fine then, that's good. All right, there's that one. Round 2. Yeah. You're gonna bounce back. Just die! Don't kill me, please. That could have killed me. I hate the spin move that they do with the deflections and junk. He's on fire, at least. Woo! Now, don't get hit by this rocket the moment I walk in here and we're fine. All I had to do is not jump. All right, that killed that guy, and that's a level. Okay. And here's where we were when we talked to Levy. I'm not going in the room with that giant beast. I'm just not going in there. Oh, they're killing me. They're actually pissing me off with this. Why is this the closest respite? I have to go through a giant loop every single time, and it's just this one section. Hold on, I'm switching back to the chain really quick. I like this one. I like how huge the AoE is on it. It just needs more. It just either needs to deal a lot more damage or it needs to deal some kind of break damage. The fact that it does no break damage irritates me because it doesn't even freeze. I'm sitting here trying to freeze them and it does nothing. So I don't know if that's because of the double status resistance or if it just doesn't do that much freeze in the first place. But it needs to freeze. That's the whole big thing about it, is that it freezes. So if giving them double status resistance means I can't freeze anything, it's useless. It genuinely is just useless because it's just a AoE burst of damage, and I can get that and armor and their stamina break with this one at the cost of a little bit of area of effect. If the gimmick doesn't work, that's part of the problem. And I'm not saying that the skill in general is useless, just that it's useless for me right now because they're resistant to what it does. I feel like I'm going insane. I just keep repeating this area. I guess I'll be a little more cautious. I feel like I've been being very cautious this entire time. All right, I don't feel like that should have hit me. I feel like I killed them before they could do anything, but you know. So we have to get like, this is the problem here when it comes to survivability. We have to get like 90% of our health bar back to not die in one hit. I didn't even start the animation before it hit me. Well, so much for being more careful. I'm not backing down. They're not stopping me. I'll take the extra damage there. Yeah. Hurry up. Can I make this jump? I cannot, never mind. I was thinking if I can make that jump, I could get on that platform underneath that other guy and kill him. I hate these things. I genuinely hate them. Oh, I can't. Nah, it's too, I'll take those though. You see how much easier it is to actually do what I need to do with that? I hate these bobbit worm monsters too. Bobbit worms are abominations. They should be eliminated from reality. We don't need something similar to them being in a video game. Doing that. All right. We're back up to half. Really? All right. We're almost to the point to where we're not going to get one shot. Why'd I do that? Oh, am I safe under here? I didn't realize that was safe under here. I thought they would get me with the drill attack or something like that. But I guess they can't hit below themselves that well. That's the only problem, is the range is a lot lower. Yeah, no, I'm not playing that. Get out of here. Die. He almost shot me there. He was ready to, he had almost got that ready. Where's the respite, please? He did nothing that time. I got lucky, I guess. No! Oh, I just had enough. Oh, man. That's terrifying. Checking. Depth survey records? First survey of the depths. Captain Chief Attuner Joran. Attuners Jared, Alon, Linden. Attuner Lilia, absent at Joran's request. Accompanying homunculi, shackled beast, 10 miners, 10 excavators. From the second survey onward, a newly formed advanced survey team will conduct regular investigations. Krios? Fully restore HP when Lilac is below 15% of maximum HP. One-time use between respites. Magic design is designed to ward off harm. It is engraved with the most intricate runes of House Milius, one of several totems. So this would have been something that I feel like they should have gave me way earlier in here. That's all I gotta say about that, because that's a save. That's just like a second life. No, why? What? Everything they do have to have tracking on it. Ah, it's the only reason I took damage. I can't equip that thing, by the way. I don't even want to deal with that right now. This place, finally! Finally! This place is disgusting. Holy crap. That was just death after death after death. I need another slot. Equipment. Still enhancing abilities. I don't think I have anything to really enhance still. That's one of the things that I wish they gave more of. I don't feel like my attacks and stuff like that are progressing. At all. Honestly. Like, I can't really upgrade them, it feels like, at the moment. Whew. Well, that was rough. I feel like it saves every time I sit down anyway, so... This looks bad. Oh. Okay. Alright, I don't know why I climbed that, but sure. That insta-killed me, by the way. The totem saved my life. Oh, so that... that movie does isn't a isn't damaging. That right there is just knockback. That worked out well. That wasn't bad at all. I went through all of this. It's gone. I've never seen anything like that before. I get nothing out of that. So he's gonna come back. I feel like that was a lot easier to deal with than traversing this entire area. There we go. Okay. Yeah, the stagger on that's so much better. Oh. Now that I don't have to be absolutely paranoid about every tiny little thing that's happening around. Thank you. Hate those guys. Survey Team Gauntlet increases the intensity of status effects inflicted on enemies by 10% when attacking. Sturdy Gauntlet that was equipped with a lower stratum depth. Survey Team, as the blighted fumes grew ever thicker, the Survey Team was equipped with specialized bodies and equipment to help withstand it. So, maybe that will help out when dealing with the other stuff. I feel like that should give me defense against it. Okay, well that killed me outright. Ugh. Yeah, I hate these things. I'm killing that though. That needs to die. It's probably guarding something good. You know what? I'm leaving. I don't want anything to do with it. That was not worth the heal. Why didn't I revive? What? I hadn't used the thing yet, did I? I didn't die while my way there. I healed myself. Please don't. Leave me alone. That killed me for sure. Why am I doing that? Why? What is wrong with me? I see that coming, and I keep dodging away from it instead of dodging into it, or just countering it. All I have to do is counter it or dodge into it, and I'll be fine. Level 34? That's the level we needed. We'll kill it now. All right. I hate this game. Why is this thing killing me? Over and over. They're gonna throw more than one of these at me too, I guarantee it. I can time that perfectly, but I can't time those stupid slow rocks and stuff like that fine. Just gonna wait for it to cool down. How? I'm like mid-dodge and I still get hit by these. Recover, because that's the only thing keeping me alive. There we go. Man, that should not have been that hard for me to do at all. I should have, cool, with Grimoire. They locked upgrades behind that. I hate that thing. That's perfect. We're going back. What am I doing here? I'm going back. I'm gonna see if there's any upgrades that'll actually help me survive. Maybe I can get something that'll give me like double defense or something like that, so I don't die instantaneously. Honestly, if I had double defense, that might make up for everything. All right, he just says the same things over and over again. Beats Bangles. All right, I get 15 HP, 55 defense, and 15 heal capacity. All right, all right. What about the flower bangle? 65 defense and 30 heal. Ooh. I'm happy to trade 5 heal potency for 5 attack back. Get 5 attack back and then 30 defense. What else do we have down here? Pyroflective Carapace? Shift activate barrier momentarily nullifies enemies' attacks. When timed correctly, a counterattack that fires flames at enemy and has a chance to inflict a blaze status. Fire has been an element long feared by sorcerers and witches alike. Counters the magic bullet that can reach even distant enemies. Okay. These are interesting. I like this. What does that other thing cost? 1K? Those, I'm upgrading immediately to these. I need these, like, right now. And then the Pyroflective Carapace. Yeah. We'll switch to that one. We'll lose 5 defense for switching to that Carapace, but I feel like 5 defense doesn't seem to matter at all. And we're gonna gain like 60 defense right here. So, yeah, if we put this one on here, we gain 15 max HP, which is gonna increase our heal from killing enemies by a small margin. And then 1.5, I think, actually. No, that's way too much. Our defense will go up by 10. Our heal potency will go up by 15. And our health will go up. I'm happy with that. And then this one, we'll trade out for this one, and we'll lose 5 heal potency. And that's it. Then we'll gain 30 defense and another 4. So that's a good chunk. That's a good chunk of survivability that we just gained. Now, hopefully it matters. I feel like this is just what I want. Out of all my abilities and stuff like that, these are the only ones that I seem to be sticking to. And now that we've gotten progress in here, I can't go that other way, so that doesn't matter. Let's go this way. Lovely. All right. I like that. All right, I should have been using this. I messed up the timing on there. They have such a weird timing on those guys. I messed it up, but that one was entirely my fault. I wish I could set this. I wonder. No. Maybe I can. Settings, keyboard, dodge. Is it always gonna be tied to the dodge? So it's not a separate button. There's one thing I wish they would let me do, and that is separate the dodge from the guard completely. If I had my choice, I'd probably put the guard on my right click instead of the hook, and then put the hook as the middle mouse click. And that would work perfectly for me. The problem I have with this is that since it's tied to the dodge, I either dodge or I guard, but sometimes I would rather jump in the air and guard like that but I have to let go of the keys, all the other keys. So if I want to maintain my forward momentum, I can't. Like, I can't do a guard like this while I'm moving in air. And I would really like to be able to do that properly. I don't know. Maybe I can, and I'm just... I can combo it though, so... Woo! It's just a significantly weaker version of the, Ow. I'm just gonna heal. Our heal potency went up a good bit too, which is nice. There's a map. Ah, he didn't double stack it. I can see myself abusing that. I should have been using the original one that they gave me that's just a guard. Oh, a new model core! I think that actually lets us upgrade one of our kit items that we're using. Homunculus core is commonly found in the central stratum. Due to the outer casing's low resistance to magic, they are susceptible to corruption from the fumes, which has led to innumerable outbreaks of mutants. Component... Woo! It's just a really, really weak version of the good guard. Ah, why'd I walk into that? The good part about it is that it's infinite. Ow. I didn't mean to waste that. Well, now I'm out of heals. Bye! Secret? Secret? That looks like a dangerous secret. I don't know if I want to go in there. Just some ore. I hate these things. Well, so we're not in danger of death yet. We have that, so they don't take damage from the environment. That's a shame. Woo! Wow! Whoa, bro! Don't do that. Aha! There's no way I can charge up in here. So that's gonna force me to find a way around. So if I die now, all that's gonna happen is that it's gonna full heal me. So we do have that benefit right now. Oh! It's just an empty chain. Okay, Pat. That scared me. I thought looking at how this chamber was built, that there was gonna be like a secret boss in here or something like that. And I was like, I'm going in here with basically no health. This would be awful. All right. Woo, there's a lot of you. I don't like these giant open rooms. Oh, how do I get up there? Where are we? Is that a secret? That looks like a secret to me. Yep. Man, they've got a disgusting amount of material just laying all over the place in here, huh? What? Did I take a lethal hit? I don't believe I did. Let me reread this thing, see how it works. Let's see. Fully restores HP when Lilac Fall is below 15% maximum HP. One time use between your spites. Magical device. So, does it not save me if I get one shot? Is there no protection against a one shot from it? Because I thought that's what its purpose was. That seems like a one shot protection item, but maybe that's not the case. Maybe if I get one shot or get insta killed there, then I don't get any benefit from it. I wish I could trick enemies into killing each other. I just don't want to stay there and deal with all of that. That would have took forever to go through again. All right. I'm just gonna heal. I don't want to risk that. All right. So we can stack that effect. Oh, this is just a pit. The timing on that sucks. I didn't even see him. I didn't even see him until it was too late. Crap. We're stuck in another, like, bad loop area where I'm just gonna constantly be killed before I can get to the next respite. Or open up a shortcut. Opening a shortcut would be great. All right, there we go. Cleared the harder part of it. Now just take this a little bit slower. All right. Why am I doing that? These some can heal that. Those are rocks. I'm gonna step back and charge it real quick. This thing's awful to fight. That doesn't one-shot me anymore. That's good to know. That heals me just enough to survive that. That saved my life. God, I hate this thing. It keeps doing that stupid rock move. Why? I'm just wasting all my health to try and kill this thing. Oh, it died. Did I light it on fire? All right, that seems excessive for this. Blighted Talisman, increased break damage dealt to enemies by 10. That seems very excessive for this. I wasted literally everything I have. Everything. All of it. I have no heals. I have no last chance save, nothing. All for that item. Good to know. At least we don't have to worry about that beast thing anymore. It's just gone for good. I kind of wish that the pupper could redirect. Like, I could change the direction, but I guess that would have made it too easy for people to like early game cheese the things. You know what I mean? Like, once you get the dog, some of these walls are meant to be hard to open. Harder than other, like the ones up here. That's what I'm referring to. Because you can't. I can't like go back and forth and charge up the dog. So I have to be moving in a straight line for a certain amount of time, and it's just not gonna happen in this small room, right? So I think that's part of it. These filthy cannon fodder enemies! Ah! My health back. We were 2 inches from survival. We were 2 feet from survival. Worried? The fumes affect both humans and homunculi. You have been exposed to them for some time now. How are you feeling? I'm okay for now, but the deeper we go, the harder it gets. Humans are more fragile than homunculi. If you sense discomfort, do not hesitate to speak up. Worried about me? Insofar as it would impede me. Alright. You could have just said you were worried, don't have to be a dick about it. Hey, big guy, mind if I ask you something? You talking to me, kid? Yeah, only I don't know your name. Couldn't tell you, I don't remember it. Besides, the shackled beast suits me just fine. And what's that thing you're always smoking? Perfume. Helps me keep a clear head. Think of it like a tranquilizer. Don't go getting too curious though, it ain't for kids. Don't worry, I've inhaled enough crap to last me a lifetime. So, there is a... Okay, I guess that makes a reason for it? So the dude's not even functioning at 100% this entire time. That is disturbing. Like, think about it. Like, I'm not talking about, like, his mental level is at 100%, but he has to run on a tranquilizer just to keep himself, like, focused? That's interesting to think of. It seems like a very weird, restriction. We have 2 slots. Maybe I'll take the break damage. That might be helpful for now. Round 2? Got him. All right, that's round 2 of dealing with that guy. Probably a homunculus from the lower stratum depth survey team. Stratum depth survey team. We've read notes about this already. I was down here myself once, but nothing could handle the fumes here. I remember hearing from an attuner that they had to cook up some sort of special team to sniff around in the depths. If that homunculus is able to withstand the depths, it is not to be taken lightly. It appears we face a formidable foe. And that ain't the worst part. It looks like the fumes down here eventually got to him too. So yeah, I mean, he was down here, was able to withstand this area, and still went bonkers. This is just a freebie. Are there gonna be more? Yeah, there's another one. All right. I knew that they were gonna do this to me eventually. I can't hit him with the little fist to try and light him on fire. But we can at least kill it. Nothing? At least there's only two. I'm fine with them to be just two of them. I wonder if they'll respawn. What is that? What are you? Look at you! I can't really see how, what all are you? Oh, I thought that was like a roly-poly. I guess I'm gonna have to sit here and shoot it. I'm not jumping over it. I refuse. Oh, so I'm kind of wondering if it'll drop any extra loot or if it'll give me a ton of XP or something like that. It didn't even level me up. We're like on the verge of leveling up and it wasn't enough from that thing. I didn't think those little drones would do that. There we go. Okay, good to know. They are kind of roly-polies. I'll take it. If only I was close enough to hit that one. Woo! Trying to finish me, huh? You did finish me. I was wrong. I made a mistake. See, I'm fine with this. We're not very far off from where we were. Ah! Dodged the wrong way. Oh, they respawn. All right, I can just jump past them. That'll be fine for those two. The drone's just like crashing into the Ow, come on. I'm just sitting here losing to bobbit worms. I'm mad about it. Woo-boom! I ruined it. The opportunity's there, but I ruined it. I know what to do now, though. What did we win? A magic vial. There we go. That's the relic slot we needed. So what are these and why do they decay? What are they made of? Trash? Vines? The blood of the innocent at this point? Homunculi? It tried to predict me and it failed. Splat! So I guess this weird worm just doesn't even try to fight back like normal. Ooh! So it only will fight back by spitting up the ice globes that it does. Ah, okay. There we go. Secrets! There's been a lot of secrets in here. And most of them have had a ton of materials in it. We could go back and buy that other item now. Why is he trying to shoot so high? I wonder how many of those it'll take to catch him on fire. 3. Well, it works, but not efficient. Better than nothing for sure. No! How could you? What if I shoot at it? They're like a weird turtle demon. Oh, that worked. Even though that wouldn't hit me normally. Ah! Woo! There's the fire. And the counter. I can use that one in particular if I have to continuously deal with it. I can use it as a way to train on them. I'm sorry, that was a lot coming at me out of nowhere. Maybe I can get more. Maybe I can get an insane amount of status damage. That would be really helpful if I could boost my status damage really high. That might help with all the shenanigans going on here. All right. Oh, another unidentified core. Special core crit. That's... I don't know if I want those anymore, though, is the thing. Because I needed 2 of them to upgrade her main weapon, her primary weapon, the rapier, up to another level, but I'm using the scythe. And I honestly prefer the scythe. All right, all right, all right. All right, I don't have to move. If I stand here, I can work with that. That's good to know. Hi. I'm finally abusing the counters. Oh, I see. Let me through. Yeah, here we go. Is there another barrier over down here? Oh, another restroom. Let's check the map. So there's something going on way up here that I need to check on. This leads into the whole section up here, and then whatever the heck is going on in that nightmare of a huge room. And we gotta figure out what the secret in there is eventually too. But I think I'm gonna head back and see if I can get all the way up there again. There might be a good reason to loot that. You think that guy's gonna spawn back? Oh, he did. Should be able to climb up this way. Yeah, I can't. I still will get one shot. Okay. If my health is too low, I will still instantaneously die, even if I have the thing charged. That's good to know. All right. I just gotta be careful about how I... Got him. Ow! Stop shooting me! I forgot that guy was down there. Don't! Leave me alone! Oh, I can't go in there. Oh, I can't get up there at all. Oh. Well, I'm not sure what to do about that then. Oh no. You can't really do anything if I'm way over there. But I can't really do anything to him with him being way up there either. There it is. Nah, there was no way out of that. I didn't have anywhere to stand on or anything like that. I guess this is gonna be the final fight with him because he's been all over this place. If only I could reach. That killed me outright. I can't engage this. I legitimately just cannot engage. I forgot that his rockets fly through those platforms. All right, this guy's gonna be really, really annoying. He doesn't have very high health though, so that's not bad. It's just gonna be a pain to really fight him. Okay. And then there's that. I've been trying to counter its knockback ability, but I don't know if I can hit that. What do you mean? Okay. I'm gonna have to get better at dodging those that barrage of rockets he does, where there's 5 of them, because that's screwing me over quite a bit. If I could just stagger him like his counterparts in the actual areas. There we go. Now we're chunked him. You see, that kind of screws me. Now I can't engage him. I was able to counter at that time. God, you're such a pain, dude. There it is. Again? He runs away again. What's going on here? What? That's what I want to know. Why have I fought this guy 3 times? 3 is the number. How long will this take? All right. All right. Okay. Still going. I messed up the timing. Those things are ridiculous. I wonder if there's a secret way over there. When do I get to crawl on the walls? This is a trap. Okay, that works good on them. Just being able to deflect attacks every once in a while is pretty helpful. Like I said, I should have gave it more credit than I did. Oh. Whoa! I didn't think I was in range for that. All right, that was horrifyingly close. What am I doing? All right, there's another one down. Secret? Give me a secret! I guess they thought it'd be too obvious if those things had a secret behind them. Well, I'm probably dead here. Why did I time that badly? All I had to do was watch for it. They chose to make this a pain, and I'm mad about it. It's gonna be this ridiculous slog through here dealing with these things. Because that's not in range. Because this thing, the fire reflect has just enough range for that. What's wrong with me? I have to heal that, otherwise I'm in one hit range. All right. We can skip these ones. Never mind. Why'd I do that? Why'd I do it again? I hate these things. The thing is, they'd only be doing like 75 damage if I lowered their damage to normal levels. So, I know I'm the bane of my own existence here, but I can probably kill them faster as soon as they get on fire. They're doing that. All right. Skip this one. All right, so another one down. Whoa, dude. There we go. Aha! I knew there'd be secrets! You can't hide things from me. I know secrets exist. They're here. That looks secrety. I guess it's not secrety. I lied. There's no secret there. That one's not a secret. 400 materials? No. Give me relics. Give me upgrades. Give me stuff. Give me shinies. They're not giving me shinies anymore. I hate these things. All right, thank you. At least they're worth a good chunk of XP, which, I mean, they better be, considering what they are. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a wall climbing ability. That's gonna be from our buddy there, you know. Lars, the Abyss dude. Who are you and how are you alive? Yo, it would appear we are not the only ones down here. I like his homunculus friend there. Straight up knight designs. That won't do. We can't have people running around down here. Oh. I see you're in a tuner too. Not one I recognize though. I'm Joran, the chief attuner, and you are? Lilac, I think. I can't remember much from before I woke up. All I know for certain is that I fell to the lower stratum. I believe a woman with white hair may have saved my life. A woman with white hair? I see, and a tuner Lilia raised. No wonder I didn't recognize you. Lilia? Is that her name? It probably was her, although I haven't seen her in a long time myself. I have to make my way up, find Lilia. If it's a central stratum you need to get to, you'll need the grand lift back in working order. I'm afraid I can't give you the key, but I can activate the lift for you back in Old City. Not to worry, we've been trying to get the lift back up and running ourselves. That having been said, its magic supply system is in need of repairs. The person I've assigned to the task, Yarrow, hasn't reported back yet. He should be at the disposal site. I understand. I'll go look for him. Sorry to put you through this. What were you doing down here? I've been looking into the land of origins, trying to find the cause of the blighted fumes. There's some sort of old barrier blocking the way ahead, though. I'll have to come back to it later. Well then, back to the Old City for me. I'll be seeing you. They just left the dude. Chief Attuner, did he... It looks like his core is still intact. That's a relief. Purify! Nola, the underbelly of the lower stratum, the source of magic. This is the land of origin. I can't believe it actually exists. So Nola was down there? Lars, blight contamination was greatly underestimated. Commencing investigation of the depths. Look. Gremlin! Gremlin in tube! A child in the land of origin? What is it doing here? One with the blood of the frost priestesses. You two, help me. We must save this child. Lilac? Yes, the child's name. Are you certain you wish to do this, Lilia? Yes, I am ready. What? We can't go to the Frost Estate. We must protect this child at any cost. So, the Frosts are bad too? Lilac, I see. It was then. Ah, I was in the land of origin, and Nola and Lilia. What does this mean? We knew one another? I don't know. Just, what were those memories? To have lifted a hand against the very child I was asked to save. How could I ever hope to atone for this? I am incapable of destroying my own core. Don't say that. We both hurt each other. And thanks to you, I've learned a little more about myself. But there's so much I still don't know about this world and myself. Come with me, please. So, Lilia was able to go down there to the lower stratum and found her. Why, didn't we? Upon my honor as a member of the lower stratum depth survey team, I pledge to follow wherever you go. So, she's obviously a blood... They said the frost priestesses, but is that... Wouldn't that just be the priestess of, wouldn't that just be the white priestess? So this is the lineage of the white priestess that's still existing decades later. Press D when facing a wall. Wait, in air, press D when facing a wall? What do you mean D? Do I have to specifically press D? Pleasant equipment can be used to cling to walls. With it, one may avoid enemies and traverse new paths. Oh, okay. Space to jump up. By scaling walls, new paths become... Yeah. It's an old barrier that won't open with a key. We can't go any further. Why? What if I want to go further? I feel betrayed. Woo! I can climb now. That's all that matters. So I can go up this. Poison? Blight water? That looks suspicious. I guess it's just looking suspicious and not actually suspicious. Actually, I want that. Give me that. This is what I wanted the entire time. This is my favorite thing. Now I can do what I please, and they can't stop me. There's a lot of weird blightness going on here. What's below me? Acid. Good, I need extra health. I need every tiny bit of health I can get, honestly. I'm getting deleted like every single time. It's like a one shot. Oh, so that full circled us. Let me get a good view of the map here. So now we can climb up there for sure and figure out what's going on with that. I'm pretty sure we got all the secrets everywhere else. It's just way up there where we couldn't climb initially. So our only two things, the three things that we need to do here is one, we need to go here. Two, we need to go there. So we can, and then that's later down in the story. You know, we haven't checked with that flower in that other area in a good long time. I wonder if that's going to be something that we need to worry about. Oh! What do I win? Materials. Well, that's not as impressive. That's what I needed, though, I guess. They're bothering me with that. I want shiny things. I want relics. I want rewarded with relics for these secrets. And then we just make the relics. And I'm like, you know what? That works too, but still. I'm pretty sure we have a thing that another grimoire that we haven't turned in, don't we? So the more materials we can get. Woo! Calm down. That does percentage health or something like that. Every time I get hit by the frost fumes, they do 1 point more as I level up and gain more HP. Boink. No! Oh! Aha! Yeah! You can't keep me away from secrets. Increases damage dealt by 20% when HP is less than 50%. An inert core that is fused with a chunk of magicite, causing uncanny reaction. Rim of the soul, once contained within the inert core, allow for a more complete death. And the magicite responds to their desire, transforming in the process. All right, yeah, there we go. That was it. That was the last thing in this area. Now we can leave and never come back until we have to go through that barrier to discover the Blightlands. I can't climb that. I was thinking about going up there now that we have the climbing ability, but we can't do that either. We could get that one very easily. Yeah. Yeah. Let's check out down here real quick. Oh yeah, this one was with the hooks. There's nothing I can do about that one. This other one though, I think we can climb up the wall and go through it that way. Are we just not gonna do anything about her? We're just gonna leave her there? I just need him off the wall. There's that one. Eye of the Beast. Increases material obtained from breaking objects by 15%. An arcane instrument created by House Frost in ancient times. The eye sealed within is said to have been extracted from a beast dwelling within the Crimson Forest and reacts to magic. Originally conceived as part of a research effort, it was deemed unethical by the Sorcerer's Village and subsequently disposed of. Okay. Well, there's one, and we need the hook for this, and we need the hook for this. So we can't get those till we get the hook. There's probably one we can get here, right here. There might be something we could do here. I don't know though. Might require the hook. We can climb up the walls here as well in the original areas. There's probably a good few things that we can get now. That's the lift probably to the central stratum. I didn't even think about that. I'm sorry, I know. I'm getting all the little secret things and stuff like that as we go along so that I don't have to do so at a later date. Oh, I could have got that forever ago. Ow, 12 damage. I have so much resistance to them now. Whoa, dude. I really like this song. that? Woo! Stop. Stop dodging! Oh man, I hate that. Are you... Is that how they feel about me? Yeah, this was here the whole time and I just... Crimson Ribbon reduces the likelihood of being inflicted with a blaze, freeze, and shock status effects. An elegant ribbon often spotted among the wealthier parts of society. How it found its way to the lower stratum is a mystery. The jewel on the ribbon is able to offer some protection from various kinds of magic. Interesting. All right. And then we need to go up, and there's a secret there, I think. Yeah, we could probably climb up that wall. There's probably something right up there. Other than that, it's just, that's the lift, which is going to be grayed out. And then we can teleport ourselves over here, and we can at the very least figure out what the heck is up in there. So I do gain more the further I go in. I thought the values on the containers might be roughly static, but the more I think about it, the less that makes sense. Bing! Yeah, there it is. A tuner's earrings fills the SP gauge by 4% each time an enemy is defeated. Earrings worn by the central stratums and tuners. It's said that the frost tuners were forced to move to the central stratum after the lower stratum territories were taken from them. Yeah, there we go. This area is done. I don't know what the heck's going on in there. I'm gonna have to get that one too. I'm assuming it's just something that's along the walls somewhere that I missed. Yo, he's just here. Magic supply system, we need to fix the lift at the disposal is at the disposal site. Yara should be there right now. Sup, buddy? Welcome, my savior. As you can see, I aspire to continue serving, now in the role of a gatekeeper. It is a shame, however, that the work is so mundane. It is not a posting that makes use of my qualifications and... Oh, that mineral you're carrying. If I may, could I inspect it? It appears to have a fossilized form of blight trapped within it. Most unfortunate, for it is otherwise a fine specimen. Isn't there anything we can do? Such specimens can be prone to chipping. It will need to be cut with the utmost care. Fortunately, this is a task I am uniquely qualified for. It has been too long since I made use of my skills. I shall get to work right away. So they can process and make me trinkets? Oh! A large piece of magicite contained within an argentine vial. It bears a rune that activates protective magic to aid the bearer. It is rumored to be the invention of a witch from the Land's End, east of the Land of Fumes. So is the land... It's so vivid. There are likely many such magical articles to be found in the depths of the lower stratum where the land of origin is said to lie. Should you require anything else, please let me know. I shall only be too happy to be of service. I like him, but I do... I guess I kind of get it. He has no real feeling of self-worth other than working. Because that's what he was made for, but... Ah. He's just a workaholic. The workaholic. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, it's right there. Woo! It's the fart gas. I don't know. Stop that. So it was up here. Ow. Yeah, it's right here. Another charm fragment. And that was all that was there. I need all the power I can get to, so this is helping a lot. I don't get him blocking still causes him to explode. Okay. All right. See, this is where our defense is starting to matter a lot more. They're not dishing out enough to stop us. There we go. 150 materials. Wonderful. Progress, and that's the lift, so I don't need to worry about that. Then there's stuff here that I might be able to... Wait, that's not the sewer area, is it? No, this is the tethered steeple. Maybe. Now that I have more mobility, that could be the spot. The place. The section. Goodbye! Yeah, because I couldn't climb up here originally and I was annoyed by it. What? Why couldn't I jump? Oh, you're kidding me. They take so much more damage now too. It's always nice to go back to these earlier levels, and then see how far you've actually come. That's not gonna work. So, jump, dash, not gonna make it. I'm sliding off of that. You'd think you'd be able to grab onto that easier than grabbing onto a sheer cliff. I might not be able to get to that one from that side. I might need to go around. That's probably what they want from me. So up here. Whee! This might be wrong. I might not be able to do this yet. It could be something that requires the hook. It looks like it is. Yeah. Yeah. That's gonna require the hook. So we can't do that one. This other one might require the hook too. Let's check it. Oh, maybe not. No, yeah, definitely. I just can't reach high enough. I can't reach the wall. That sucks. This one, we can get under here, but we can't get over here, and that's gonna be the most important part. That leads to a new section of the world. I can see the dotted line there. This one, there's just that flower over there that we can't do anything about. Do I really want to mess with this whole nightmarish place again? You know what? Yeah, why not? We might as well get it out of the way. But while I do, let's make some coffee. What chocolate? What's the matter? You being a lard today? No energy? There we go. All right. I wonder if this is gonna be the largest area. Like, not this specific section I'm in, but I'm wondering if the lower stratum's gonna be the largest area in the game. Or if the other areas are gonna be just as large, if not larger. And the reason I ask that is because depending on how large they are, this could take forever. Which isn't a bad thing at all. I'm just saying it could be a very, very long game. So nice to get revenge on these things. I can't go up this way, can I? Yeah, that's too angled. We're gonna have to go back down and go around, I guess. How's the map looking? So no, that wouldn't work. We have to go to the left. We go to the left, then we go up, then we can start exploring all these areas. Okay, got it. I messed up every bit of that. On the bright side, though, I can just siphon my health back. This area is easy enough. Now, not back when we went through it the first time. Did that guy not give me any tools? Did he just give me the utility climb? Let me abilities. He did. Wow. So he doesn't give me any more offensive options or anything of that. Odd. I figured that guy would have gave me like grenades or something, you know? I keep getting tased by butter moths. Butter burbs. Bird butter moths. Butter moth birds. There's too many of them. I'm sick of them. It should have known better than to fly in my airspace. Is that something? No. There's something missing here. Straight up. But I don't know where it'd be. Because up there, nothing. There's nothing down here. Where would a secret be in this particular room? I swept the room. There's nothing left in here. I thought maybe like here or something like that, but there's nothing here. Is it because of the portal connections? I wonder if I clear the portal connections, they're tied to this chamber. Okay. I think I can climb back up here if I need to. So I'm gonna go ahead and test that. Yeah. Okay, we can climb back up here, I think. Never mind, I can't reach that high. Nothing there. We can go around. We can use that to go back around, though. Where are the secrets? So I can't climb up that. Maybe the entire section's tied together in one go? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that was it. Okay, the entire section was tied together. And I didn't actually need the climb ability either. Increases damage dealt by 10% when attacking on the ground. A mark of camaraderie awarded to a warrior that defended House Frost's territory. The chains were fashioned by the sorcerers of the Crimson Forest, steeped in strong magics that were designed to restrain the homunculi of House Milius. It was just that. Those I can't get. It's the disposal site that we have to go to next. That guy told us straight away. This is a subterranean waterway. We can't get those. Those require the hook. I don't know what's going on in the old city that I need, but it's probably the hook that I need for that. We can't get up there. That's some weird lift thing that I can't do, and we can't get down there. So our only pathway forward is to go to the disposal site. Yeah, that's it. Okay, we've got everything else caught up. I gotta find all them little secrets. My greed is insatiable. I'm so glad I don't have allergies today. Yesterday was awful. Dang, we're down to $4 grand again. I'll get that 6 HP back. Now I'll lose that 6 HP again? Go through this mess. I tried to be I tried to predict it out. I tried to get better at dealing with those so I could kill them quicker, but I died for it. But I should probably get a respite before I try that again, you know? Because this is a long walk to screw it up on purpose. mind up on that. I think I gave it. I think I gave that more credit than it really needed at that point in time. We've also got a ton of this stuff, and I don't know what to do with it. I'm assuming we're gonna have to take it to the upper, not the upper stratum, the central stratum, and then maybe that's where something will happen with it. All right. I'm almost hitting fast enough to stop them from even doing anything. The second time, but it's just not quite quick enough. If I hit a little bit harder, just a tiny bit harder, we'd have it. Oh yeah, that's right. The downward angle is just the I wonder. Yeah, see? They're 2 hits away every single time. All right. That cost me pretty bad. Woo! At least they don't hit very hard. Oh, we're getting 7 HP now. That'll help us recover a lot faster. I wonder why these spider things don't hit very hard. And the only reason I ask that is because I'm thinking about that is because they whoa! With where they're at? The area that they're in and stuff like that, I figured they would hit hard. Like that! That unnecessary amount of damage this guy did. I'm gonna just fall into acid water there. I don't want to do that. Maybe I forgot that I climbed this waterfall. That scared me. I was like, why am I stuck in midair? Increases damage dealt to enemies inflicted with status effects by 15%. Vivid Claws. Claws that once belonged to the homunculus, D-Clan surrounded himself with a homunculi most pleasing to his eye. It is said that they provided him with both company and protection. They massively nerfed the poisonous water. Like, insane nerf. This stuff was super lethal in the first game. Here, it seems like it just kind of exists. This is another instance where I was on the edge of getting to the next save zone. Garbage collection. I suspect a number of homunculi have been disposed of at the final disposal site. Thinking of the homunculus graveyard? Is that even real? Don't they recycle homunculi, dismantle, and recycle everything? Don't the recycling homunculi dismantle and recycle everything down here? They don't appear to be functioning as intended at present, though. It ain't just the disposal site that sees a shower of trash from the upper and central stratums. Folks in lower stratums are used to having trash rain down all the time. It ain't right the way they treat both homunculi and other humans. I'd high five that man. And then I would end up like halfway in a wall. Just because it was a high five and he's the size of a mountain. Let's see. I don't have any more upgrades right now for me. Enhancing abilities. Yeah, I can upgrade the gun. Increases power, increases break damage, increases firing rate. Yeah! Okay. Ooh. That should have been the one this is probably the one I should have upgraded. How does the status effects apply in this game? Is it just a percentage chance? Is it like Dark Souls and Elden Ring and all that kind of stuff where it's a build-up meter that's just hidden? Or I don't know how that works. I do need that special alloy core. This one's definitely my favorite. I like the idea behind this one. It needs to always inflict the frost effect. Otherwise, I don't think it's worth it. Especially for how long the cooldown is compared to the others. I'd rather just stagger something out, dish out a ton of damage, than do this and risk not stunning them and just taking damage immediately after. Yeah, there's nothing I can do right now. I'm thinking about it. It's a poop ball! How do I take care? What? All right. This is gonna be an awkward fight. Okay. This one's gonna be hard to deal with. So we're having a fight for a window to strike him. They really pushed it back. That killed me instantly. I'm stuck here. What am I supposed to do if he pushes me into... I guess maybe he pushes me into the corner and then he slams? This is awful. This is awful, Bunta. This is genuinely just a terrible fight. I can't like get out of the way. It's not happening. There's nothing to climb on. I can't use any of the tools that I've been given. Whoa, roly-poly, man. Dung beetle! It's a one-shot too, by the way. Solaris update is space organic empires and the space stations are crabs. That's awesome. I was looking at that. I have genuinely been looking at that and thinking about playing Stellaris for a stream or two. That would be fun. If we could get a really fun thing going for it, I would enjoy it. I do like those strategy games. No! Well, how can I not move back around him like that? This man and his giant poop ball. He has no right being as ridiculous as he is. Oh, okay. I can out-poop him! I believe! Ah! No! Please don't! Why did that kill me? I was mid-dodge! So you need to make a galaxy with custom builds. We could definitely do that. This is gonna be one of the harder bosses for me to deal with. Because he's designed to hit hard in general, which means that double damage is gonna result in one-shots with everything he does. Poop man, please. Poop man, please just fight me. Why did that kill me? I don't understand why that particular attack that's killing me there. Don't touch me! Keep your diseases away! No. Denied. See, I was fine there. I I I I thought I deflected, but apparently not. Why is there a super poop beetle as a boss? If he sits still, can I just like move through him? I can. No, I clearly dodged that. I don't know why I took damage there. I guess that's like the other boss. Oh! I guess the impact from that lasts after the actual strike. So there's like a shockwave effect on it or something. I don't know. Because I've been to that should have been a dodge. Poop beetle! He's trapping me in a corner. Again, why did that kill me? All right. That did 170 damage. Whoa! He sped up on me. Damn poop beetles! I'm mad about this. Yeah. Oh, come back here! Yes! The poop beetle could not defeat me. He exploded. Help me! Did the garbage talk? What an awful thing to say, even if it isn't entirely untrue. If you don't mind, can you help me out here? Break the ball of poop. Thank you for saving me. I'm Yoro and a tuner. Hey, it's the dude we're supposed to be looking for. What are you doing inside that ball of garbage? The magic supply system in the lower stratum is broken, which means the central stratum is inaccessible. I came down here to try and find a solution, but, well, you saw what happened. So he got absorbed into the ball of poop? What did you have in mind? We're trying to reach the central stratum, too. I see. Would you be willing to help repair the magical supply system, then? That seems like something that an extremely large group of attuners should be on if this is, like, the primary, like, solve problems force they have, right? The fact that they've only sent, like, a handful of people is concerning. Maybe all the stratums are screwed. Up ahead, there's a giant bug-like homunculus whose core has fused with the supply system. But, well, I'm no good with bugs, so surprised you made it this far. I thought I'd get over it, but just the size of that thing. Is it massive? I don't deserve to be in a tuner. Maybe this pile of garbage is where I belong. It's just bugs, dude. You'll be fine. Leave it to us. We'll take care of it. I'm not saying he should get over it. I'm just saying, yeah. He's trying exposure therapy. It takes a while, no matter how you'd handle it. If you could. Yeah, send me in. I'll fight a giant bug. Oh, yeah, hiccups. Homunculus core is commonly found in central stratum due to the outer casing's low resistance to magic. Blah, 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 blah. So we got something cool out of it. You know what that means? Upgrades. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. Legitimately, that is an upgrade for me. Let's see. There we go. The Blazing Fist. And then we'll be able to upgrade that one again with an Origin Gem Core. Those things look sick, though. Did you see that? It's like a crystal. Well, actually, maybe you didn't see it. I don't know if my face is covering it. It's like a crystal. It's like a blue crystal wrapped. You ever seen those ornate rapier handles? The rapier guards that are all ornate and they're like spiraled around. It's like that, but in the center of it, it had a giant like blue pearl. It was awesome. I want one. That seems diseased in there. I don't know if I want to touch that. Maybe. I just got mimicked. I'm mad. This isn't Dark Souls. I shouldn't be getting mimicked. Arguably, that was my fault. I was trying to counter, and I decided to counter what I knew was a multi-hit attack. And the moment you try and counter a multi-hit attack in this game, unless it breaks their guard, it doesn't stop them in any manner. Like that. That was... Okay. Screw me, I guess! I didn't need all that health and stuff that I had worked towards. Get that thing out of here. I don't ever want to see that again. That was all that for 600 materials. I'm mad. I'm upset. Up the waterfall we go. I need like 40 heals. The more I think about how many heals that I've wasted playing this game, I need more. I've died a significantly higher number of times in this than I did in the in Ender Lilies, I feel like. Except for that one boss. That one boss was the bane of my existence for some reason. Alright. Got some good use out of the deflect there. What is that? Why do you have a shiny ball? Oh, you have an Explodo ball. I don't like that. Don't ever do that again. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of that already. No, please! Oh, I hate them so much. They always do that stupid, like, repeat hit thing 3 times, and if you stand in it in any regard, it's gonna catch you. Oh, I got a 1-stun. That upgrade to the fire attack worked. All these little guys were to prepare me for the gigantic buggle. I don't like those things either. I'm surprised we don't have 5 different variations of the mimics that just come out of different containers. Ow. I'm dying. I'm dead. I screwed myself massively with all the BS that I decided was gonna difficulty ups that I shouldn't have done. I feel like we'd be twice as far into the game as we are if it wasn't for what I did. I don't even know what I was thinking there. That was a terrible decision. I wonder when we're gonna get the aquatic dash. I'm gonna have to fight my way through this. I mistimed. I guess that's why they do so little overall damage. I'm leaving. I don't want to deal with him. Do I want to deal with that? Like, I know I want my health back, but dealing with a mimic sounds like the worst way to get it back. I like how my solution for those spiders is to just shoot. Just to gun them down. I'm not a fan of these. Die. There we go. Now I got rid of them. They're a threat to my existence. I'm leaving that flower. I need that for later. I might need to come back. We're getting the 100% we're getting the hook ability here. We have to. Like, I can't think of any reason to not get it. I dashed in the worst way possible. Woo! What was that? Woo! Who gave that spider a gun? Spiders are dangerous enough as it is. Why do they need guns? God, that's horrifying. Like, at least that one has like no control over where anything goes. Woo! That's quick. See, look, there's all these grapple points here and stuff like that. Okay. What? 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 Shouldn't be from that far. Now I gotta run through all that again. I'm mad about this. I think maybe I can cheese my way through all that. I don't think it's gonna happen, honestly. It looks like the cheese thing that they gave me. Ow, that does 50? Well, if they want to explode, they can explode on their own time. They don't need to drag me into it. They really wanted to force me to go through this whole mess. With no recourse but to just do it. There's no like shortcut I can open or anything. I'm leaving. I don't want to deal with these guys. They're too tanky. They block. They're sluggish. They're not really that dangerous. They're just annoying. I feel like they gave the enemies that block a little bit too much power. And I usually really like block, but infinite block and a refusal to ever move is not really the best option. You know what I mean? I don't want to deal with y'all. Leave me alone. I'm not interested. I don't want what these spiders are selling. Especially the gun spiders. Why would you give spiders guns? Don't do this to me. Those spiders do not need guns. Bye! I'm probably gonna have to go back around for that one. You know, a slow, explosive spiders, I get it. Come down here with me. Come on, hang out for a little bit. Yeah, there you go. That was fun. We talked about spider things for a minute there. And then he exploded. So I'm assuming my only way through that again is to go all the way back around, yeah? I'm not dealing with him. He can be by his lonesome for all I care. Ooh, I got him before he... Oh! There we go. Nope, I'm leaving. Cleared that. All these pathways are clear now. Everything's clear. This is beautiful. Wait a minute. We do have one thing that I need to fix. Ow! He predicted me. That wasn't enough. I've got to go back around again. It's right here. This one right here. That hill. I got to go here and then jump down this. Yeah. And there's the item. All that effort for this thing. What is it? An obsolete core. Homunculus core that was once in common use is among the first cores put into production. The outer casing meant to protect the homunculus soul has a defect in it. Oh! I should probably heal. Seems like a good option. This water movement is so weird. Secret? Not secret? No secret? It's gonna be like the hook that's gonna get me most of the secrets after this point. 100%. So we're gonna have to do a lot of backtracking. Is that a note? Silencing Light document. Silencing Light, a portable arcane instrument presently in the experimental stages, aimed to nullify the effect of the fumes. The device detects when blight infestation has exceeded the limits of the purification vials and releases a lethal gas before the carrier can transform into a blighted. It is being mandated that all residents of the lower stratum, which is at greater risk for fumes, carry it on their person. That is messed up. That is absolutely messed up. There's no way to justify that. Fear? Moonin scared. Garm sad. Burp! Moonin, Garm isn't a mutant anymore. Don't be scared. He's our friend. Ooh. It is understandable for her to be wary of someone as imposing as Garm. Then she must be scared of you too. I beg your pardon? Well... What do you say, Moonin? The Hoot Hoot's afraid of them both. I mean, I understand that. She's like a Grim Reaper and he's a giant, absolute monster Titan robot. We do have some options now that are looking pretty good. The problem is I can't really use most of them. Where's that 3-point that we were gonna use? The mobility one. Maybe we should do this one. Maybe we should just go ahead and put this one on. And for that, we'd have to remove the damage break. If it's still taking us 2 cycles, I don't think that it's gonna be that big of a deal to lose 10%. On bosses, yeah, probably a problem, but you know. Is that a secret up there? Oh no. I thought I saw a gap. Woo! That was scary. That was unnecessarily rude. They die if they touch the waterfall too? That is ridiculous. I'd like to be able to keep my momentum, but I guess I can't do that. All right, that worked. The only problem, I want to explore down there, but it looks like I might die if I do, but there's a lot going on down there. I'm wondering if I should just risk it. You doing okay, buddy? Raw waste is burnable, scrap metal is not. Homunculi are for recycling. Sword waste and offer to the gods. Okay. Hey, little buddy. I clean very good, but Garbage King better. Garbage King, master of cleaning. Is it the boss foreshadowing? Waste level exceeded, unable to process. Am I gonna have to fight the Garbage King? It's been a half a year since I left my companions in the Attuner squad. I thought our job was to aid the homunculi, but the reality proved very different. Only the most gifted tuners are allowed the opportunity to tune. The rest of us with low resistance to the blight and a lower aptitude for magic are resigned to collecting parts and cores from defunct mutants. We're just cogs in the wheel to both House Milius and House Frost, overworked until we burn out. That's messed up. Why wouldn't you just allow all the attuners to tune? That seems like something that's just gonna cause more issues for you down the line. You're gonna not have enough people taking care of the problem, you know? This was a terrible, terrible decision. But made it. Right into the acid water. Ooh. That's just out of spite. He wasn't even in my way. Did they expect me to do this? They expect me to go through this insanity? Okay. All right. I'm not complaining about this. They gave me a lot of good stuff. By which I mean they gave me very minimal stuff, but there's a lot of good stuff. Probably down here somewhere. Not over here. And that saves me from having to constantly spend resources on... Oh! Oh, so I have to get the other side. Ooh! House Milius earrings? Increases damage dealt by autonomous abilities by 20%. Earrings carry the seal of House Milius. The ornate craftsmanship within the thick coat of rust would suggest they were once worn by the House's lord. I think I can heal underwater, right? Let's check this pathway. Oh, can't go that pathway. Never mind. I don't know if I can get out of here. Ah! The heel popped. Ha! That was such a huge waste of my health. Yeah, okay, that connects directly to it. Aha! So this is what I was seeing. So the puzzle is going through the acid water, or the blight water, or whatever you want to call it at this point. I guess it was that 10% that was helping me get a one tap on those guys. All right. I need him to come at me. But he's just hanging back there. There we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Who's a good beetle? Who's a good beetle? Oh! That scared me. I thought I was gonna get hit by that. Bang! All right. Not the gun! All right, cool. I can probably make this. Yeah, there we go. Like it's so that they're so. I don't know what they did. They have such good like prediction. I don't know how to describe it otherwise. Like, the way they throw the grenades is almost always going to be at least somewhat in your path, but not necessarily in such a way that it's going to cause you severe problems. You know what I mean? There we go, that's clear. And I get this. A charm fragment for 5 HP. That recovers basically none of what we got, or what we lost. Now where are we? What happened here? Oh, there's another thing there. Okay. I need to climb up this way to that rest shrine. We need to clear that pathway. I didn't even see that. I can. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say I can't, but I can. I can't actually. It's not happening. Yeah. There was no way. Cleaner's Refuge. I'm gonna quick travel to this really fast and see if I can go down that pathway. Or it's probably blocked. So it's not blocked, it's just awful. No matter how I look at this is just slowly destroying my health bar. There's no positive. Ow. I wonder, the flowers should respawn at least. Oh. Shoot the spider in front of me, please. I don't have any heals now. That killed me. Yeah. I think I might be screwed here. Yeah, I don't have any ability to I can't swim through this now to do that other. Ah. All right, I know what we can do. We can get through here. I just have to beeline through the death water and not get all of my my heals gone. If we have even one heal or the last chance thing, then we'll be okay. All right. I'll just let him go about his business. All right, we have our last chance. Never, well, I just wasted that. Ah, why'd I do that? There we go. Now we swept what we needed to sweep. Let's get this over with. We have the stupid lever and the acid pool down here. Oh! I didn't realize that. I could have just gone this way. There we go. Gotta abuse that maximum range. Woo! There we go. Now we've got some good progress. I'm gonna die. You are right though, guys. You're definitely right here. Now that we have this, it's time to go back. It's time to go back to see what we can make, because I'm pretty sure we found at least one grimoire that I haven't checked out yet. Magic supply system okay, fix the lift. Whee! This place is really starting to shape up, you know? Wow. Regulus? Totem, activate with Q, increases attack power for a set period. Totem for tuners that's got greater power. It was never mass produced owing to outbreaks in violence. You know, I can kind of see why. You can't just like give people the ability to become stronger on a whim. Because, you know, there's a lot of people who will abuse that kind of thing. New model parts times 4? We have 7 grand. Activates when damage is taken, increases 1 defense for a set period. Although it lacks intelligence, it helps both tuners and homunculi in a manner of ways. Activates when damage is taken. So, I mean, consecutive hits within that set period will be reduced. It would help me out against stuff like that. Yo! I want that one for sure. We're definitely buying that. Free regeneration? Activates when afflicted with a status effect and cures it. One-time use between respites. So that right there. 400 seconds for full health. However, this means that even if we aren't getting health regen from killing the minions or something like that, if there's a boss fight, usually it's just us and the boss. This is going to be really, really good for prolonged fights against literally anything, or in areas that it's very hard and slow to clear them. I'm going to start buying more vials too, because vials are going to be really, really helpful. Let's go equip that. I'll miss the last second save thing, but we should really be avoiding getting one shot in the first place. Enhancing abilities. Mixed parts, experimental, obsolete, antiquated. Origin, yeah, see, Origin Gym Core? Yeah, you guys can see that. That looks sick. I want one of those. I guess she's the only one who's gonna be using this, so... The upgrade of this only puts it on par damage and break damage wise with the Scythe. And gives it another combo strike. I just don't see it as good enough. You know, one thing that would have worked really cool with this is if each one had a specific special trait that it could do in combat. Like, this one obviously could be the breaker. It breaks armor and stuff like that and hits the, and stuns easier. That's its special gimmick. That would have been good for this one. This one would have been cool if it had a parry built into it. So if you strike at the right time with this, that would be your parry instead of needing to rely upon the little shield things that I have. Which the shield thing's very, very good, but it'd be interesting to be able to do that. And then the bonus for the Soul Harvester could have been like a very small amount of like leech life on kill or something innately. Or it could just been a benefit that it has a huge AoE like it does right there, because that just worked great. New model parts for the fist. I'm just gonna upgrade everything. I'm gonna upgrade everything that I have access to, because it seems like I'm gonna get a specific amount of parts to get all of these maxed out. Mixed parts. And that way we'll have all the options and we can start trying these things out when we feel like it. I know I'm really bad about that. Like, I pick my favorite stuff and I'll just stick with it through the entire time. Whether there's a better option for a specific fight or not, it doesn't really matter in my brain. I just, as long as it works for me, I'll stick with it. I'm stubborn, okay? It's hard for me to learn my lessons and use different utilities. All right. Equipped relics. Cooldowns. 15% XP. Damage dealt by autonomous abilities. Materials obtained for breaking objects. That fits. It's exactly 1 point. That's exactly what we're gonna need to, because we need like 8 grand already. Straight up, we need 8 grand. Where were we? We're in the administrative section, which means we're gonna probably go up. I feel like those little dudes were giving us a foreshadowing. We're gonna end up going against a big buggle. So that's 3 HP every 4 seconds. Like that. Sup, big guy, how you doing? Purify. Stay away. I am corrupt. Everything here belongs to me. I won't lose anymore. Not quite what I expected to find. A spider? Not stunnable. That nearly insta-killed me. Woo, that hurts. I was doing good there. I was genuinely doing good there. I made a fatal mistake. I tried to time the block more than I needed to. Skip, fight me. That didn't work well. What? I was guarding. I need to actually use the other one more often, to tell you the truth. The better guard. Yeah, it worked there. I messed that up. Why am I doing that? I just jump. Just jump. Avoid it. Why am I trying so hard to block that one? I know I can. It's not that I can't block it. It's just I'm mistiming it super bad, and it's costing me the fights even when I get them to like 50%. That one shot me? I didn't know that one shot me. What is my health at? Let's check my health real quick. 230. That does legitimately 1 point over my health bar. Good to know. So that one has a better parry window. Like, I can miss the timing a little bit more. It's like a quarter of a second, I think. Dodge! I can't move. All right, cool. Good to know. That's interesting. I couldn't do anything there. If you get caught on fire in that, you can't dash to get rid of it. The big one I need to block with the better parry, the huge AoE one, because if I don't, I'm gonna get screwed over. Why'd I do that? Okay, so that's gonna be a double hit every single time with the wave. I don't know why. I need to stop just taking risks that I don't need to take. I'm trying to dish out more damage so that I can kill him quicker, but by doing so, I'm putting myself in a bad situation. I hit dodge there. I don't know why it didn't work. It's not really that this guy's hard to deal with. It's just that, yeah, his initial phase, that those legs will one-shot me. Got him. Woo! Ah. Phase 3, yeah? He's got... He just keeps shape-shifting. I need him to stop. This man, the spider. He needs to stop that. He needs to leave me alone. Well, I came to him, but he needs to forfeit everything around here and then just surrender. I have to say though, probably consider first phase is most difficult. Second phase, nothing at all. Okay. All right. All right. Oh, okay. That's gonna take some timing. That's the only reason that one's gonna be annoying. There we go. Bad spot to be in. Fire. All right, phase 1, 2, perfect. I should have healed while I had the chance. The only reason that one's annoying is because the way he dashes is pretty well timed to a double jump. So if you double jump and you mess up your cycling, then you're gonna get hit almost guaranteed. That doesn't bode well for the next run. I tried to hit I tried to hit 3, but I accidentally hit E. So I misclicked and got myself killed. Stop jumping away from me! Alright, this is annoying. Can you stop? Can you stop doing the exact same thing over and over again? Oh, that's perfect. Okay. I didn't see a wind up that time. I didn't see a wind up that time. He just was already spinning. I can also counter him, and I probably should do that. That's a good open. That hit me! What? I'm mad about that one. Come on, regenerate. Regenerate while we have time. Fire wave. Woo! Not the fire wave again! Well, there goes all that regeneration that I had. I could prolong this phase straight up. What? All right. Charge. Slow roll again. Like, there's tells for what he's doing, but there's no... I should have just jumped. I was planning on dashing. I'm screwing myself here. If I would have just jumped that one, I probably would have had enough regen to survive a hit with 1 HP too. I know I hit the button well before that went off. I'm making mistakes now. This is problematic. All right. I've gotta focus up. Just gotta stay solid with this. Otherwise, this one's gonna take forever, like that other one. And there's no reason for it to take that long. Zero reason for it to take a while. There we go. I can do this. I perfected them once. Never mind, I can't perfect them now. We'll just hold here. Perfectly fine. Our health's full now. So I know how he works. I know what to do. Slow roll. Okay. Go over. Okay. Slow roll. Got it. Kaboom. All right. Tune him. Fix this. Fix this. He's gonna give me a grappling hook, isn't he? If this, I get a grappling hook from an orb? Lord Motley, I am sorry, but the head of the house is not long for this world. No, Gilroy, what do I do? I will aid you as administrator of the barrier, but as our new lord, you must stay strong. Uncle, what are you doing? You will pioneer a new breakthrough, nephew, homunculi created from humans. A chance to embrace eternal life. You should be honored. They say lions cast their cubs into valleys. A loving uncle, am I not? So, crawl your way back up and you can be the new Lord Emilius. So he turned his kid into a garbage collection drone. Ah! He's so tiny! What was that? A memory of House Milius? Did they really turn humans into homunculi? Were you once human? Everything was taken from me. Now collecting garbage is all that brings me comfort. Your name is Motley, isn't it? Thank you, Motley. That seemed like an important memory. Motley. My name. Yes. Maybe if I go with you, I can regain more of what I have lost. We're journeying to the upper stratum. That's where your home is, isn't it? Thank you. Grappling hook bug! Grappling bug! Grappling bug! Yes! Grappling bug. I'm happy now. That's all I wanted. When near a hook point, blah, 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 blah. I know how the grappling hook works. I know how bugs work. I was a bug once. Whee! Oh, you hold on to him now. Interesting. Bro, what do you think you're doing down here? Oh, this is it. Oh man, look at this shiny purple thing. Excuse me, I managed to find a supply system core. We should be able to make do with this. Leave the rest to me. That's a relief. We're also getting arcane instruments restoration devices set up in town, so stop by whenever you're there. Relic refinery? You can use a special resource called scrap obtained from destroying enemy parts to slightly improve the performance of relics in your possession. Each relic can be improved up to 1 time. So they can only be upgraded once, okay. Well, I know the first relic I'm upgrading. How'd that dude get in here? So the game's like, hey, by the way, you did all the cool stuff and it's time to leave. So, get out. Is what that feels like. Because it's, you know, it's just like, it's just immediately pointing an arrow to where I need to go when it's never done that before. They're sick of me already in this area. The lower stratum's like, you've made everything so much better and we didn't actually want that. So, get out. Grapple? Grapple. It's a grapple. I don't know. I liked it more when it swung. Magic vial. That's freaking awesome. This one could potentially just be that door that's the issue. So I'm not gonna go back down there. That's all acid water too. So, no. I'm sick of that. I'm sick of blight water. I'm wondering how the... It feels like the blight is really, really weak here, comparatively speaking. Or maybe they just have a lot of like tools and technology to resist it. But it does feel like people probably survive longer here against the blight than they do in the Land's End. Ignoring you. Woo! Woo! Ah, that was it. This secret passage over here. That leads me somewhere. It does work really, really well, but I just don't find this as fun. I don't know how to describe it. It's not that it's not good, and it's not that it's not fun in and of itself. It's not as fun, I guess I should say, as the one where you would like pull yourself and kind of like have to swing and adjust automatically. I liked having more agency with it, I guess. Where the heck did I end up going? Oh, I'm way back up here now. Oh. Maybe we can go up there now. I just realized that we can go up there. There's probably grapplings in town. We need to go through those too. This is also a grappling territory that we need to go to. I'm gonna get all the shiny things. I'm gonna be so greedy, it's insane. No. There's pretty flowers here. All that effort for freaking 5. Straight up, just 5. We're just leaving this dead body here. I still question that. Like, we just kind of left them there to rot for whatever reason. I know it'd be hard to like carry them back if it was just us. But it's not. Magic Strand Charm increases damage dealt by 10% when HP is full. I appreciate the idea behind stuff like that, but I also don't feel like those are ever really that great unless you're really, really good at not taking damage. And if you're really, really good at not taking damage, I feel like you'd probably be happy to use anything that boosts your damage. How do I get up there? Don't do this to me. Please. Grapple. I need the grapple to work. I need the grapple to grapple. Can I grab the wall there? Elevator? Am I just a moron? Has this been here the whole time? Oh, that's right! Okay. I'm just an idiot. I had the option. I just didn't realize it until it was too late. Until it was way past when we've already done it. Already should have done it. Or something. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Does 41. Is the damage reduction... I wonder how the damage reduction works. I'm wondering if it's a 1-to-1 thing. Because if it's a 1-to-1, the implication is that they're doing hundreds of damage. That looks like... No? The implication would be that they're doing hundreds of damage to me. Increases damage dealt by pressure abilities by 20%. An ornament made with flowers that would grow in the Crimson Forest, once a lush wilderness of deep azure. The shackled beast, one who once guarded the tethered steeple, was given this necklace by a girl with silver hair. Nice! Oh, that was the last piece. Wait. What's the point? What is all of this then? Does none of that matter? Did it ever matter? Is that just, I guess that's just a box for no reason. Interesting. All right, there's those. That's that special door. The only other one I can think of off the top of my head is this one right here, the elevator thing. Whee! Look at me, I'm being efficient. Give me your parts. Give me your scrap. I need it to upgrade my weapons to kill you more efficiently. Yeah, look at us go. How'd you get up here? You're scaring me. There's something unnatural about this kid. Hey, you guys! Livy, are you okay? What are you doing here? Don't worry about me. I can run real fast if there's trouble. Are you a homunculus? Oh yeah, I wanted to show you something. Do you know what this is, Lilac? A frost vestige. An arcane instrument adorned with stylings symbolic of the House Frost. It appears to be damaged beyond repair. The name Cassia is engraved into it. A curious item unearthed by Levy. Someone else may have further insight to offer. It doesn't look like something House Milius would come up with. It looks handmade. It looks like someone lost it. Give it back to him if you run into him, okay? It's all scratched up, so I can't make it out, but there's a name on it. Okay, let's see what I can do. Levy, there's something I want to ask you. What did you mean when you said you're not alone the last time we met? Sorry, y'all. I had to find a new partner. I guess I should introduce you. Hey, Van, where are you? Van? Sorry, it looks like Van isn't around at the moment. What kind of partner does that? I'm gonna go look. Van's hopeless without me. See ya. I mean, the kid has to have some way to get places. That name, Van. I guess she really did think I wasn't coming back. I mean, he's not with her right now, even. Like, going through that, like, she needed someone to back her up. It's a freaking little kid going out here in lethal wastelands and poisonous gases, and then just, what does he expect? She can't just run around in that by herself eternally. I was hoping that the Gram would say something like, "You've made this place so much better. Thank you." Does it lead anywhere? You. Who are you? Do you think these little kids have it? Oh? Increased effect. 25% damage to pressure abilities. The equipped ones? 4% health when I defeat enemies. That's pretty good. I didn't think I was going to even be able to upgrade these. 750 for that one. Oh, it reduces the slots required from 3 to 2. That's expensive. That's really good, honestly. That's also very, very expensive. Materials obtained from breaking objects. 20% XP. Slightly, that can't be upgraded. Where's the other one I'm wearing? Ampere. Oh, that's right! That's not a relic. It's a totem, so I guess I can't enhance that one. Well, if that's the case, I'm gonna enhance this one for the Blighted Dice Plus. And I'm gonna enhance this one for the Eye of the Beast. So that means we'll get more materials for buying things and we'll get more XP for leveling up. And then this one will help us stay alive. So we'll get that for health regeneration on top of our passive regeneration. And we can still afford the cooldowns on this one. So the only one that we're really missing that would be nice to get upgraded is probably the Tarnished Tag. But the more I think about that one, I mean, an extra slot would be really, really nice. But at the same time, if it doesn't actually boost the effectiveness of the talisman itself. So these other ones were better options right now. And then once we get more materials, we can upgrade that one so that it doesn't take as many slots. But that gives us a good bit to work with. They don't have anything to say about the thing. You'll make sure to protect her, huh? Good kid. That's all he's got to say to me? After all this? Did that eat all our materials? I thought they ate all our scrap. To be fair, I don't really need anything out of it anymore right now, either. Is it you? No. Yolvin's back. You think that little girl has an imaginary friend? You think that's what's going on? Like Yolvan, Van, you know, you get it? Aha! I knew there'd be something here. Eye of the Homunculus. Increases scrap obtained from destroying enemy parts by 50%. Game, I see how you're gonna play this. I bet you right now we can't upgrade this. Oh, we can! Never mind, I lied. Block! Block! I wish I had a little medical drone to follow me around and make sure that I don't die. That'd be awesome. I already know what that one is. Let's see, equip relics. We have one slot available to us. And that takes exactly one slot, heck yeah. You know what, if they're gonna give me ability to farm more materials to make things even easier, then I'm going to. And I'm gonna become an unstoppable juggernaut and then be like, why isn't the game hard anymore? And I'm gonna get yelled at or by somebody or something like that, I don't know. Like, you should know why. When am I gonna have to come back down to this lower stratum area? Ah! It's got a buzzsaw! Maybe I should do that. Yo! They sent 3 attuners. Keep that in mind. They sent 3 attuners into the most dangerous area in this place. The lower stratum areas that they would have to go into were basically lethal. They sent 3 people. That's it. Oh, Lila, just for a reference here. When we read the logs for the expedition, they had multiple attuners, but they also had like 10 of one variant of homunculi, another 10 of another variant of homunculi, and then a couple others on top of that. So they had like a party of like 30 going in there. Lilac, it's taken us a while, but the Grand Lift should be up and running soon. While we wait, could you tell me a little about Lilia? I think she was someone important to me. Lilia was a most gifted attuner. She was raised to be the next head of House Frost. When the other attuners retreated to the central stratum, Lilia chose to remain in the lower stratum to better help homunculi. She had a kind heart and a reassuring smile. Everyone loved her. She was the best of us. But Lilia had a falling out with the Frost, didn't she? What happened? It isn't my place to say. You'll just have to find and ask her yourself. What if she's like dead or something? Magnolia! The word, the flower! Keith ended up doing most of it. That kid's literally useless. Just let him like tune low-grade homunculi or something like that. You got us this far. You should be the first to take it. The tuners operate out of the central stratum. I'm sure we'll bump into each other again. So, from what I can think here, there were a ton of clones of the White Priestess. Does that mean that the clones of the White Priestess ended up getting into relationships and stuff like that and having children? So now we have diluted priestess blood in anybody, and that makes them attuners? We couldn't have got her here without you, thanks. That's the noises he's gonna make. I have other things to attend to. Until next time. Okay, bye. Up we go! Yeah, there we go. It was taking a bit. Okay, perfect. We have so many homunculi. Finally, we're almost at the central stratum. Yes, thanks to you. No, it was thanks to all of you. I could never have done this by myself. Give yourself some credit. You're a skilled and courageous attuner. Is it courage or something else? Don't mutated homunculi scare you even a little? I don't remember much from before I fell, but I think I had strong bonds with homunculi. If I have the power to help them, I owe it to myself to try. Let's hope we can find Lilia. If you did indeed fall from above, she should be the central stratum. Yeah, I hope we find her. We're not gonna find her. They said she stayed in the lower stratum. Why would she be up here in the central stratum? That doesn't make any sense. Why is a homunculus in the service of the Lord here of all places? Wait, what? A homunculus in the service of the Lord here of all places. That a dead tuner? What happened? Why did this happen? What's going on? Central City is done for? Has there been... Oh. Determination. Lore. From what I saw in Lars' memories, you and Lilia were in the land of origin. No, do you remember anything about Lilia? Not a thing. I wonder why that... Because they ripped out your memory. Was the memory truly so insignificant, or am I a being capable of sentiment? When we met in the subterranean testing site, you said I seemed familiar. So it isn't as if we can't remember anything at all. We know we've met before. That is true. So, their memories were probably wiped by either house mutants here. Someone help. Oh, okay, yeah, so the area is corrupted. How awful. Who did this? Yo! So there remains a survivor. Look around you at the rain of death. Is this your doing? Rain of death? Did they reset the blight rain? And a tuner carrying the blood of the ancients should have been dealt with sooner. Why have you done this? I am Gilroy, and as administrator, it is my duty to protect this nation. Detestable puppet of Abelia, I will cut you down with my own hands. Immediately loses my entire health bar. Okay! An instant rush? Alright then, I guess. He one-shots me! Why do I even have health? No, what bothers me the most is they have a one-shot mode. But I've done everything I possibly can at this point to up my defenses. And it's not enough. I can't live through a single hit. I've collected everything that I could possibly get at this point, and I cannot survive even a single hit. It's insane. It's so fast! He's insanely fast. Every attack he does is a one-shot. This is gonna be awful. I might not be able to fight this man. I may have to go down that other route that they gave me. I mistimed. So I'm trying to do a double dash, and I don't know why it's suddenly locking up. Like, it worked fine there. For some reason, it's locked up on me like twice, though. I have to engage close range, but if I do, I die instantly. I messed up. I was guarding. She even had the hands up, the friggin' the block up. Like, I got a lot further there. I feel like every boss is gonna be like this from now on, though. All right. Mr. One-Shots here. I don't think I have any other options to boost my damage reduction except for that one augment. But even then, I don't feel like that one augment's gonna be... Alright. Alright. I've tickled this man. Ah! That sucks. Not that it really matters that much. I wanted the distance. Okay, he's gonna be a very long, difficult fight. I can feel it in my soul, and I'm gonna regret my decisions and probably move to a different pathway if he takes too long. I hate that. Why did my counter go up? No. Okay, never mind then. Okay. I see the beginnings of my animations and I'm mad. It's just not working right now. Alright. Alright, I screwed that up. I'm not in that arc. Why does that kill me? Like... That was a good start. I like how his biggest attack, his most massive, it's not only is it insanely quick, but it's huge compared to everything else that he does. And that's the one that one-shots me. It's just not letting me combo dodges right now. Because I knew exactly what he was going to do there. Why? All right. This is getting old real quick. What are you gonna do next, man? Double swing? The shots, the pistol things don't interfere with my other actions. I can do anything I want during those, and I feel like I'm pressing it, but maybe I'm off by like a quarter of a second or something like that. I don't know. I'm mid-dash! Why does it just not work half the time? Dude, screw this guy! Him in and of himself isn't even really that hard to move around. I just don't know why I'm getting hit by having this stuff. All right. I'm not letting him win this. You can see the animation of me blocking. The timing can't be that bad if he hits absolutely at the almost at the exact moment that my animation goes off. Like, worked there. Worked fine there. See, that would have hit me even though I wasn't in the AoE. Okay. I would love to just let my health regen, but there's nothing I can do there. Maybe I should just go for ones. Why'd I do that? See, that's where the regen came in, at least. Double. Regen. I'm doing a lot better, but this is still a complete pain. He's got that one sweep that I just need to watch out for. And the reason the regen's working... Okay. The reason the regen's working so well, it might not seem like it, but I can only heal for 115. He hits me for like 127 on the weekend. All right. Never mind then. God, this is rough. All right, mid dash, mid dodge, but it doesn't matter. Bug him? I'm guarding. Why did the guard not work? Like anytime you see her lift her arms up, that's the guard. I don't know why it's not working half the time against that. That's getting really, really annoying when I'm sitting here slamming on the keys and it's not tripping. I guess he's not gonna. Oh, that time it works. Okay. Okay. I hate that. Double. I tried to over combo there. I don't know. I don't know what I'm actually doing wrong there. All right. All right. Yeah, they're killing me with this. I knew as soon as I saw that sword lift, I immediately hit dodge. I don't think I'm missing the timing. There's no way I'm missing the timing that bad. Like that one's obvious. Like I missed the timing. I was way at the end of the dash, and that's when your iframes wear out. So that makes sense. Just holy crap, dude. Why did I just stand there? Oh, Poppy. Yeah. Skip. I was holding. Irritates me to no end when I'm holding like a movement key and it won't dash in that direction. Instead, it tries to block for some reason. All right. Why did my counter not go up? Like, that one, I've way overtimed that, but I don't know why my counter didn't go up in the first one when I clicked the freaking key. I'm not getting, like, locked in animations or anything like that. It's just not, it's not working. Okay. My shift key was completely pressed down. I don't know what else I can do at that point. I don't know why it won't dodge. Oh, that time it works on a really bad time. That was a horrible timing on that. It was off by like a few seconds, like a half a second. All right. All right. Sure. That needs to last for like a second and a half so that you get caught in it. Ah, infuriating. Again, I was guarding. But it does nothing. Why? At this point, I'm just thinking maybe I should just practice the block to see what the heck was wrong with the timing here. But then again, if I'm not flourishing it with a bunch of other stuff, then I'm just gonna have the block timing only when I'm only... Why didn't that dodge? Why? All I was doing was freaking shooting him. This one's genuinely starting to irritate me. What? Why is that like that? Oh, but that worked. That terrible timing I had worked fine. But when I'm actually timing it well, it just doesn't work. Okay. Maybe there's something dynamic about it, I guess. Do the bullets not fly at the same pace every single time? Oh, but that worked fine. Okay, sure. But that time, the same exact timing, it didn't work. Okay, sure. Why would it spawn me? It just spawned me into damage. Okay. I'm sitting here holding A and hitting shift. That's supposed to dodge. I don't know why it keeps blocking every once in a while. Why didn't that kill me that time? That's where it killed me before. Oh, okay, and now it hit me from even further away than it did that last time. Okay. That was poorly timed. I missed that mark by a good margin there. I haven't even gotten this guy to 50%. because he does crap like that, where it not only it doesn't outrange your dash, but there's a delay on it so that if you do dash, you're gonna get hit by it, which is super annoying. Ah. I don't know why it didn't let me pop up my guard there. Like that. I'm sitting here slamming D and shift at the same time. Works now. Suddenly works. Isn't that awesome? Look how clean that is. I don't know why it's not working in the fight. I guess maybe I'm getting hit. All right. I'm not gonna double risk on that. Thought he was gonna immediately dash in. Oh, but that blocks. Oh. If I can get a second stun here, I'll consider that a win. Never mind. Yeah, this is awful. Yo, what's up, man? I'm getting absolutely wrecked right now, so forgive me if I seem, like, mad or anything like that. I don't mean anything, okay? I hear the noise for my guard going off and it doesn't matter. There has to be some kind of weird dynamic timing window on these swings. Because if there's not, then I don't know why I'm getting hit before some crap. Ah. That worked fine. You got a weld! Happy again. It was another time where the animation is there. Like I'm blocking and it's just not giving me credit for it. God, this is frustrating. All right, that hit me after it had already gone completely past me, but sure. feel like I'm getting hit like 0.2 seconds before anything actually finishes the swing. Can I just not move? No, because, I mean, I'm guarding there, but it doesn't count. Sure. Skip. I wish I had a health pool that... Woo! Why did that hit me? Why did that hit me? Like, you can clearly see that I wasn't in the actual arc for the swing. I just don't know why that hit me. Dude, this is getting old real quick. All right, sure, I guess. I'm hitting to dodge and it just doesn't matter. It just doesn't take the input. Why? Aren't all these actions supposed to be comboable? Is something putting me on cooldown? That works. I can combo that in there. Right there. Yeah, I can combo it in there. But it is stopping my swings, so I guess maybe I can't do it with Nola. All right. Okay, and suddenly it's working perfectly. But now it won't work. This is such a pain, dude. And I don't have very many options to get... Why did that one not work? Like, why did that guard not work? I'm about to turn down his damage to freaking 0 and then just practice guarding him for 20 minutes just to see what the heck's going on. Okay, that worked fine. Okay. So my timing's not bad. That's what this is proving. Like, so... I don't know what I'm screwing up. I'm hitting the timing. I can consistently hit the timing. Like, getting hit every once in a while, yeah, I wouldn't be mad about. I just don't know why I'm getting hit every single time. Like, look at that! I can obviously time it! Why is it working perfectly now when I'm not moving? This is ridiculous. Like, look at that. And there it goes. I got hit before the animation. Got that too? I don't know what happened on that one. I did better just not dealing with anything, not moving around, not dodging, none of that, than just blocking it for some stupid reason. I think that's proof enough that I'm not messing up the timing on anything too much. Okay, so when he actually moves with that, it takes longer to hit. Or he goes past you a little bit for some reason. He can't even touch me now. Okay. I messed that up. Yeah, I knew that was going to hit me outside of its range. Come at me! The thing is, too, that he can one-shot me. I messed up my timing there. So it's not like even taking all this ridiculous risk to guard every single strike. I don't know why that's working better than me actually dodging stuff, like getting out of there, avoiding anything. I messed up the timing on that one. Yep. That's in range of him. I can't double swing. That's what's the problem. That's part of the problem. So if I double swing, I can't guard. Apparently. It locks me out of the animation. Wasn't the whole point? Wasn't the whole point that I could stack my abilities? Why did that block? No, I double swung there, and it worked fine. Stop. I marked that one too quick. Oh, I'm losing my mind with this. I guess my health really doesn't matter at the end of the day, but I'd like to be able to take the hits that wouldn't one-shot me. I feel like I got hit early there, because I definitely hit the key. I saw the motion and I immediately hit the key. Anytime I use anything else, I just instantaneously get hit afterwards. Does he get a small speed up when I do that? Like when I use actions? Something? What the heck's going on here? He's already on fire. I messed that up. All right. Come on. I mistimed that one. That one I saw, I mistimed it. Ah, this guy's a pain. I can't let him have the win. Yeah, anytime I double swing, it's like he hits me the instant he gets near me. Why didn't that one work? If that wasn't instantaneously lethal, this wouldn't be as big of a deal either. That's the big problem I have with it. It's like, if I get hit by that particular ability, it's just over, and there's nothing I can do about it. I wonder how many bosses I can actually take out just by blocking. Like just to hold my ground stance. What? Does he not? I don't think he has another phase. I guess it is. I clicked that a little late, I guess. I don't know. So if he doesn't have a second phase, we can probably get rid of him here. It's weird to me that... Okay. Dick? He's so tanky, man. I was hoping he was gonna do another... It's getting later into the stream, and I feel like I'm getting a little sluggish. I need to wake up. I need to focus up because I know I can beat him now. I find it odd that when I'm actually using the mechanics as intended, it's not working right. Like the timing's messing up, but when I'm just standing here, I can see the mistakes that I actually make. And then I can see that there's just, I don't know. I wonder why he does that every once in a while. You know, where he just like swings from a distance. What? Why did that fail? That should have been perfectly timed. That's the same thing I've done every time. I guess any action I take stops me from taking another action for like a quarter of a second or something. I thought everything was supposed to combo. Yeah, that time doing the double swing didn't cause me any problems. Right here in the center, dude. Come on, come at me. Okay, bye. So it worked fine there? I don't know sometimes. And that time it failed, sure. I wonder... I honestly... I wish his health was, like half of what he has. And I know that I doubled their HP and stuff like that. That's entirely my fault. But man, he has way too much HP. Like, this is a tedious amount of HP. Why didn't that work? Why did that block not work? All right, never mind then. That he'll just avoid that. Sometimes I'm wondering, like, how tight is the actual timing for this? Like, how much time frame do they give me? Because sometimes it feels extra long, like that. And other times it feels like I have to block within, like, I have to block as it hits, like, instant it hits. Because if I don't, then I'm gonna get penalized. Like, why is he doing that? You know what I mean? I'm nowhere near him. Why is he doing basic melee swings? If you're wondering why my actions are so slow and deliberate, it's because I don't know what he's gonna do next. I don't know if it's gonna just like freak out or if he's gonna randomly combo or what. Why didn't I get hit there? Did you notice that? I was inside the thing and I mistimed that block, but I didn't get hit. I've got to kill this guy. I'm dedicated now. Yeah? Come on. What the heck was that? What? He insta-popped that on me. There was no wind up, no tell, nothing. Like that was the same distance right there. I cannot with this. I'm really tempted to go into that other thing, but I think that other thing's probably going to just be like a shop or something. And there's going to be nothing in it for me. All right. And then, you know what? Let's go check it out. That'll give me 2 seconds to get my head on my head on straight. So what is that guy's a homunculus. What is he doing? A flower mutated by the bite, it feels as if it's calling out for someone. So there's another mutated flower. That's just why did this happen again? Okay, so yeah, I have no options. It's fight that guy or no progress. I'm gonna give it a while here. We're gonna keep trying this, but at the same time, I am running out of time here, which kind of sucks. Why did that not count? That one I completely missed. My brain stopped for a second. All right. Let's see. I can't even think of anything that I have that will change this fight, tell you the truth. Like this would work fine too, but it doesn't apply a status, and the burn's doing a lot of damage to him. So that's why I'm using the burn one. Relics, I don't feel like any of the other abilities are gonna matter. Because he blocks everything full front. So the only things that I have that work against him effectively are counters. The bullets when he's not blocking are hitting him with a status effect that he can't block. So those all work fine. It's just past that, there's not really much of anything. I could drop. I don't need this one actually. Can instrument create breaking objects. I don't need that one either. I want to keep this one for the XP. I guess that leaves us 2. And the only thing I can think of to take for 2 is the... Where is it? Break damage. I mean, break damage wouldn't be too bad, but... Reduce the damage taken from enemies by 15% when HP is full. That's the only other thing that I can think of that might benefit us here. Because that means that if we keep our HP full and we don't make a mistake, except on that one uppercut swing, he might not one-shot us. However, looking at my health here, yeah, we'd be out of one-shot range. We might be able to survive that hit. So, don't get hit, basically. And if I do get hit, make sure it's that uppercut swing. And only that uppercut swing. There we go. Test complete. All right, he's just out of range. Now we just hopefully Regan. Again, why is he doing that? If we can get back to full health, we'll be in really good shape. He's gonna have a phase at like 20% HP that's gonna be absolutely brutal. I can feel it. Get out of here. Come on. That should add to the fire stack a little bit. I can double, even triple swing after he does the uppercut. Why? I'm trying to be as methodical as I can be on this. If I can just light him on fire again, that'll really mess him up. Come at me. All right, almost got him. What sucks is even after he gets countered there, he still has invulnerability for like a half a second. I don't trust that. If he has a second phase, I'm gonna be so sad. I'm sitting here struggling on phase 1. Do you see that instant cast? He did it again. Like, he insta-casted that on me again. Which is something that you can't freaking... it's almost impossible to block that. There's basically no tell to it. Lilac, stand back. Something isn't right. It can't be. What are you doing here? You know me? Who are you? At my limit, need to replace. So this is it. Well, we got him. Gilroy, a homunculus. He called himself the nation's administrator. The cause of my nightmares. It's him. The one that sealed me away. I'm certain of it. Did he go bonkers? He's in the upper stratum. We'll find him, Nola. Together. Yes, I wish to see his core destroyed by my own hand. Whoa! Attuner arts. Attuners entrust their magic to tuned homunculi, enabling them to use unique and powerful attacks. These abilities are an attuner's specialty. When the SP gauge is filled, pressing control along with the respective button will unleash a especially powerful skill known as Attuner arts. Attuner arts also destroy enemy parts. SP gauge can be filled by hitting enemies with homunculi abilities. I can't believe I'm just now getting this. Perhaps we should inspect the city. There may yet be attuners that survived. So you think that guy had gone completely bonkers even before now? Lilac, you're safe! You guys did literally nothing to help me out. You know that, right? The attuners in the central stratum, that mutant again. All the survivors in the central stratum. If only we'd arrived sooner. It always makes me laugh when I think about like the little noises that they have. Like, from watching stupid crap on YouTube. Just making weird noises instead of just regular size and stuff. I just can't believe it. That homunculus that was meant to protect the head of the house has turned into one of the worst mutants. I don't want to see anyone else die. We have to stop Gilroy. I hear you, but that's easier said than done. Look, we're here to help. That's why we brought this restoration device. With it, we can repair arcane instruments and amulets. You'll need an attuner to decipher the runes after all. Thank you. Also, after Gordon found out the Grand Lift was working again, he said he'd get a craftery set up here as well. I'm going back down to the lower stratum for now. Come see me sometime. The chief attuner mentioned he was going back to the lower stratum. Maybe he still has business down in the crystalline realm. Did he get that barrier out? What is this standing here? The dude's just like standing over me, looking down at me in a malicious manner. So yeah, this is just the upgrade thing again. What do you want? By the way, the chief attuner said he had something to look into and went off by himself. So many casualties, I'm sure it's weighing on him too. So, do we have the craftery? Oh! Buddy! With the Grand Lift restored, I was able to reach the boss and set up shop here. While I may not be as skilled as the boss, I'll do everything I can to be of service. I need to visit the factory for rations. How long must me live in fear? Is it old dude? It was you that chased off that mutant. I suppose you youngins have your days. He's like, you youngins kind of suck, but I mean, we did good here, I guess. Maybe. Somewhat. A little bit. He doesn't want to admit it. If only I were stronger, I could have done something. Even the Sorcerer's Academy is closed. I didn't get to finish reading that. All we can do is endure. Caution, be wary of mutants. No irregularities detected. My friends, none of them made it, but here I am still among the living. All right. The Gremlins! Now you were fixing the Grand Lift. I can't believe I can go home now. You chased that homunculus away too, didn't you? You aren't even that much older than me. Here, take this. My sister and I made it with whatever we could get our hands on. It was meant for House Milius, but you can have it. Mantle of Milius! A mantle bearing the coat of arms of House Milius. It represents a desire to someday explore the world beyond the land of fumes. Wow, are you sure I can have this? It's amazing! It was mostly her, but I helped too. I found the materials! I'm watching the house till mom and dad come back. I hope they'll be back soon. Are you sure your mom and dad... Look, I don't want to be hateful or toxic or anything like that to these chillins, but what if their parents are already dead? There's mutated monstrosities apparently running around here too. So, you know. The man who ran the Steel District, D-Clan, is it Tree still alive? He had the arena tower built to watch homunculi fight each other. What kind of person does that? With things the way they are, I thought he might be among the dead, but the wickeds always survive. Yeah, I mean, setting up an arena where you force sentient beings to fight for your own amusement is... Yeah, that sounds pretty bad. It's like this, if you developed a homunculus as a guard, that makes sense. Like, this makes sense right here. They can fight, they're made to fight, but it's not what they're sentient beings at this point, so it's not what they're gonna just like do. They still have their own thoughts and stuff like that. If at that point, if you're just making them and throwing them into the arena, that's some messed up cruelty. What the heck are you? Welcome to Sinum Stratum Station. Please note that certain lines are currently off limits. The entrance to Steel District is to the right. Proceed left to the Sorcerer's Academy. A transit system? Who are you? It appears the Sorcerer's Academy was attacked as well. I took refuge here. Okay. I'm just here to steal things that are just left around. It isn't safe to leave Central City. Shortcut! Shortcut! I'm never gonna figure out what to do with these flowers. I'm not smart enough. So, do they just leave these things everywhere? Isn't that a blight? That's a blight flower, right? That's a blight lotus or whatever the heck it's supposed to be. And yet no one does anything about it. Everyone just leaves them there. And I question that. Like, is that a good idea? Is that a bad idea? That's a shiny thing? Oh, now they give me upgrades. So this will take me to the Steel District, and the other one takes me to the Sorcerer's Academy. So I have a split decision now. Well, that's good. It's all fine and dandy. Get me out of here for now. Woo! I want to do one last thing. If the map is like this... Oh, they are fully connected! Woo! Alright, I'm going down here. I want to do one last thing. I'm excited. Alright? He's down here doing weird stuff. He might have figured out a way past that barrier, which means we can be obnoxious and piggyback off the fact that he got past the barrier, you know? I completely forgotten there were nightmares down here everywhere. It is good to know that I can cheese my way past them. Ow. Get away from me. Leave me alone. I've killed so many of them and it doesn't matter. The Chief of Tuner's homunculus. He's got a gun. Entry prohibited. No, he's turned mutant. Is the Chief of Tuner. Eliminate intruders. There's no other way. And there's no good way down there. Oh. Well, you know, that's a mission for future band. We'll do the exploration of the central stratum and stuff like that, and then the crystalline realm pit of despair here. That's probably the way they want me to go, isn't it? Yeah, I would need to move in from the fungal refuge. Okay, that makes sense. That's gonna be a better option than whatever nightmare that I'm trying to pull off. That's a blocked barrier that I can't get through. This one's also got blocked barriers I can't get through, and then whatever the heck's over here. This one's got a door that I can't get through because I don't have a key card for it. And I think that's it down here outside of the flower in the corner. But yeah, this has been fun, but I'm gonna have to call it for the night. So thank you all very much for watching. Take care, stay out of trouble, don't catch anything on fire. If you enjoyed your time here, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Have a good rest of your night. And ban now.